As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with titles and categories and everything. Also quickly just a quick look at who's in the category. Some of the regulars. Saw a name in there as well earlier that, yeah. Not sure if it's a blessing or a curse, but yeah, let's jump in. Oh, LMB bundle. Okay. So yeah, but this is also like not. If I remember, some people's talking about it. It's not like it's the LMB bundle from Div 1, which then was LMB inspired, but wasn't the actual outfits of LMB. Yeah, let's see. Let's go grab it. Also, first things first, let's actually check. No carryover, right? No, not between those two, if anything. I know, in the end, I couldn't jump on earlier today. So we're just jumping on the evening. That's fine too. All right, let's start the reward. Start assault in, and yeah, assault, so 15 meters, triple damage. Because double wasn't enough. With no downsides. Sure. I hope these actually don't, like, or they get reworked if they come back around, but these are not global event worthy, honestly. This could be one passive in a, and not to this degree, but then one passive in something. So some machine gun kills, some true sounds, some weak point distractions, some named hostiles. Oh, actually 15 names at close range. That's, although bounty cheesing will solve that. Yeah, spec kills at close range. I feel the flamethrower is a good pick for that. But yeah, let's turn that on. Let's actually grab this character's Wokley cache is here. No silly 5 times or anything going, so we're back to normality. I know we could start saving exotics, but nah, I'll wait till later. Should actually spend some on, although a gear shift going to 30 would be nice. So that will likely be the next one. Oh, you know what? Let's go see kind of the power of this thing, and then also just actually also the invasion at least moved now. It's no longer in these zones, so we don't have to keep getting dismantled by Black Dusk being in here and having disrupt rants. Yeah, invasion over there. Wait, oh, and no, not Lincoln. What's invaded? Wait, oh, Plaza. Only said these two. Oh, so that's the invasion. What's the weekly? Oh, Pentagon and DARPA. And Camp White Oak, the offsite ones. For the weekly. And then this weekly is DUA. So we're back to the start of the list. Get targeted. Yeah, I'm gonna just go farm up some bounties, because one thing I wouldn't mind doing as well later on is just doing some bounty cheesing. Also to try it with this, but also to have some stars saved up. As tomorrow I'll record only tips for this, although I don't think there is much to tip here. basically just get close. Yeah, let's actually mess around with it. Oh, one thing I want to check. I was talking about yesterday, having issues turning the modifier on. I haven't been in Div 2 much. I want to see if this is still a thing, because I will take red line as well. Why not? Why just be super overpowered when you can be super duper overpowered? Although I wouldn't also be against them fixing it, or having already fixed it. But it doesn't look like it from...
Agent, find those devices.
As you know, we'll take fortified shield. Just walk at. Oh no, so still works. Then let's actually take, yeah, the drone. Look at this. Yeah, this might be a little bit too much. I'm gonna guess. I haven't played it yet at all, but I can guess a 3 times damage increase is just gonna, like, it's gonna take the. This is exactly when, you know, this is taking it to the extreme of like, no, make the player feel powerful. Yeah, if you make it like, there's a balance there. To be hit, because if you also take it too far, yeah, like, it's no fun if you're insta-gibbing everything. At least not for long. Like, it's fun likely for like 10 minutes. I'm surprised it took them so long. But also, yeah, I mean, most of them aren't very smart. But yeah, indeed, I wouldn't expect them to have any recourse server side except like turning off modifiers in general. Wow, the eliminators. Need to obliterate. It would be nice if there was some, because at least do that for like the global event side of things. If there was like a circle or something, some visual on the ground, kind of like maybe the red circles that the commanders have around us, kind of show what is and isn't in range. You could run Hunter's Fury. Oh, it does actually show debuff on the enemy. Actually. I have to do some testing as well as to yeah, it works for Everett then.
Progress halted.
I'm gonna assume actually because it's a debuff on the enemy this time around, it's also gonna double dip on Headhunter. I also should actually maybe look at the weekly bundle. Oh yeah, also we have Tech Overdrive, right? I'm gonna enjoy just playing a new account.
Manual override required. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, I saw the markers even. I have no excuse.
Being hit too much.
Dare you be? You're not even. I was gonna say, how dare you be outside of 50 meters, but you aren't. Because also, yeah, we have 3 tiers from tech as well. And it actually. Yeah, let's make this obliterate. I'll actually note that that's, well, we can get some stacks.
Attention, all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick.
Let's jump over there so we're not in the streets. Let's actually see what the bundle looks like of the week. I just know, did they have any, did this change at all? No. Any new bundles? But they are keeping those in there still. It's also to have a peek over here if they sneaked something else in. Yeah, they're still running Iconic. They are still running the Shattered. Everything else is gone. And this week they're just running this. No rerun for this week? Maybe Thursday. They'll put that in or something. Maybe a rerun. Yeah, let's, I mean, this doesn't actually look very LMB-ish. I'm wearing an outfit, so we can't see it here, but yeah, thanks everybody that makes silly choices like this easily. Easy to make, as you guys all. Very much appreciate all the patronage and the subs. Yeah, there's this thing, isn't it? This is LMB influence. They should have just called it LMB redeemed or something instead of just LMB, because it doesn't really, you know, I don't feel it's very LMB-y, LMB-y, LMB-ish. I need a theory. But that's just an outfit. I don't hate it. Is the helmet actually strapped up? It's so hard to tell. Or the straps down, but they're not going to... What? I guess that's for masks. They actually don't ever strap the... Casual 1 mils. One thing I'll give the event, at least, it doesn't have variance in its numbers. Neither did the other one. It's just multiplied by this number. And because of that, it's actually, you know, you can still kind of get a consistency feeling kind of thing. But that guy was waiting to be assaulted.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
Hello? Oh, it's also okay. It's doing that as well, tripling healing. Because ambush was already. But wait, does this then mean just all healing is, or is it just when there's an enemy within range? I'm gonna guess all healing is tripled, because how would it even...
Hostile control point nearby.
How would it even? Otherwise. Or is that through tech? No, tech doesn't have any... Doesn't really have anything to do with any of that, right? Oh, also, so 3 days of tech. So 3 days of that and then 4 days. Oh, that actually kind of, although we'll still likely get, because what's the slot? Okay. Oh, but then yeah, so slot, except for like that last 7 hours or 8 hours, because they should make it at least 4 days, so you get 2 talent pools out of it. But this now means that yeah, you have like, because that means that red line is also then going to be 3 days of that and then 4 days of thingy. You really shouldn't do it that way. Just make it the whole week. Just make everything a whole week. Who fucking cares when you're doing triple damage? Like you've given up already, right? Like just fucking give it. Yeah. I mean, this is like super duper OP, which. It's fun, like for half an hour, or if you want to get shit done. There's at least no 5 times on it. Although honestly, if the 5 times was with this, it would have been easier for most people, but it would have been done earlier and maybe not burnt themselves out as much.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Thing I'll say about the global event is I'm looking forward to not replaying it. I'm playing on a new account. I have plans, and actually this makes it even more like, yep, no, that's the right plans. Just go do something. Go do something else. But of course, always turn it off. But also, I want stars. It's always an option. We're gonna just on purpose play sniping builds or something. Is that a full outer pistol? Yep, that's been in the game for quite a bit already. The Tempest, they added that. That was basically not. We just started the new season, but not last season's, but the seasons before Climax Exotic. But it was available before the Climax already, so you could have it right away at the start of the season unintentionally. It is tied to to Summit Floor 100, and it's tied to the climax mission of the Pact. Yeah, the Pact. Okay, so. Don't use the event. I'm using the event. What do you mean? If you mean assault. Oh. Things though, this will be fun like for 20 minutes. Honestly, I'm already like don't want to be this powerful. Like it's fun like for half an hour at most, and then also not having the thing with it is also this isn't a Division 2 global event. Like it really isn't. But even in Division 1, it wasn't just this, because in Division 1 you had the modifiers for certain missions, which you needed to have on for either extra rewards or for some of the commendations tied to them. And for instance, with Assault, actually, the modifiers could make it more painful than actually easy, basically. Because with the modifiers, you would get... modifiers were basically directives on top of global events. They weren't Div 2 modifiers. You would get extra damage while you were out of range. And that would be much more in line with a Div 2 global event. Hey, if you're out of range, you get increased damage to you, and then when you're, like SHT exposed. Just being short range for triple damage is... I hope these never return.
Thank God.
At least not in this incarnation. They could always change it. They could always refine it. Hey, make it like 50% damage, that's already a lot. And then also like you take maybe like 20% more damage when you're out of range or something like that. And then also maybe a better visual indicator than just like make the enemies glow or something when you get in range. Or make like character glow when they're in range of enemies or stuff like that. Oh, in Div 1, there's a line going from you to the enemy, showing that you're in range with that enemy. Even that would be like much better way of doing things. That's kind of just yeah. Okay, Whistletech, thank you. I'm running the high-end one here. Generally, the Striker one would be, I would consider that one better overall. Also easier to put together. And also it has overlap with AR Striker Tech Tank, so you can kind of have one build and then run it in two ways, basically. But here I'm expecting not to be able to get striker stacks unless we... Although one thing you can do here is actually like I could shoot outside of range to get striker stacks. And do normal damage and then get closer. Like that would be a thing I could do. Also, when you're doing triple damage, who cares? Shouldn't have put my shield away there. Oh, actually. That isn't it.
There comes the hammer.
Surprised. Although actually I should be standing still, that would help a lot. They are all ADS.
Targets at close range. They're moving around us. Pick up the flanker.
But then in the end as well, so the wording on both of these is the same. In the patch notes, the wording on both Ambush and this was a 200% multiplier, which just makes zero sense. First of all, it's either a 200% increase, a percentage is an increase. A multiplier is generally not expressed in a percentage. Like, that's not how that works. Not even like in video games, like in general. But then, yeah, so Ambush was then a 2 times multiplier, a 100% increase. And then this is, yeah, a 200% increase and a 3 times multiplier. So you would make it one or the other, you would say. But, oh yeah, I keep forgetting actually. So we have this guy out. Is this small charge up? Yeah. Not hard to get, but at least, yeah, you weren't always like, it wasn't as easy as the... But even Ambush, for instance, yeah, I feel you should have had... First of all, they could have made it so that, you know, 25% is 25% of the damage, you know, 50% is 50% of the damage. Just make it kind of charge up to increase damage. That way also it doesn't feel as restrictive, but then maybe as well, if your bar is empty, you can take increased damage. Like at least something like that. Just make it at least have a downside in some form. If you're doing Tinkerer already, like you could have skipped all the rest. Like what if you're Tinkerer stacking talents, you're already like that one is like pure on cheating. So that one doesn't like. But when you're doing that already, like the rest doesn't matter. Like that one already, yeah. Like when you're full on cheating, yeah, the game breaks fully. But here, This is still possible to die, especially in like not everything is in short range, but
Guess it's up to me now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
because effectively as well, this is
Hostile control point nearby.
as strong as it is. Like Reanimated still has, or for instance, Hollywood has the potential, but the potential, for instance, for these kind of things, just to insta end them. That this doesn't have. You still need to shoot that. But because it's so simple, at least with Hollywood, you had to like, play into its mechanic. You had to understand what was happening and then, like run a jammer pulse to make big booms happen and stuff like that. This is just do what you're doing and crazy, yeah. Yeah, Bessie was indeed a lot of curious to see actually here as well. I would assume the Bestie take is also able to reach like 6 million. You could stack it onto enemies while being far away and then get close. I don't know. And indeed, we're going.
Hey, Agent.
I feel the Nokia in me trying to get out. We'll let bits out a little bit. But yeah, we have plenty to cover before that. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, for the duration of this, likely capacitor is like. I mean, if you're just here, I'm wanting to run the pistol because of Pistolera.
You're about to find out.
I could have gone to college if I wanted to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, capacitor could likely be one of the stronger weapons. Because 3 tiers, 22 and a half. Capacitor is already like not that far behind because of its mods. Because effectively also what it has is a 30 crit damage and then 22 and a half weapon damage.
Detecting
Always
additional
on.
hostile contacts.
Other thing to do for here as well is either, because of assault, you could just run a red.
My buddy.
Hell, take a memento and technician, and you have 6 tiers on the shield.
We made it through. We pulled together.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And you have a 6 tier shield to get close with, and then once you're close, like the global event takes over and ends it. And then what you can also do is just even on a red build, run a turret and a drone. You would have a turret and a drone with, 4 with the memento. You would have 4 skill tiers, 5 skill tiers actually, even with technician on top. You would have 5 skill tiers. You would have plus 50 skill damage and capacitors on top. Thing is though that it is in the middle of this assault thing, and the assault one I wouldn't per se want to run turret drone for the assault side of it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, the tech would have made way more sense with ambush. Because also now we're getting red line with ambush, right? Red line should have been, I mean, yeah, maybe to throw a bone to stuff that isn't in here. That isn't effective with here.
Access key detected.
Are you part of this? You can't be, right? Or you are. Where are you? Where did you even go?
Can't get a shot off.
Oh no. That territory control didn't exist. So, weapons and Fast world. I mean, yeah. But also, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, you can. Thing is, though, the skill damage side of things, you wouldn't per se take of, and yeah, depends on if you're running it with assault. Like, because anything will work here because all you need to do is get in range. Like whatever you're using from that point onward is almost a moot point. But yeah, capacitor with effectively 30 crit damage and
You think you're a badass?
22.5 weapon damage.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think actually what I'll mostly would run in this kind of setup would be just the like OD to get the ammo going as well. Also, OD would not per se need a stacking up mechanic. Slower damage is not an issue because you're making up for it. That'll cook him.
I guess I owe my life to the division now. Thank you.
That's all. That one goes to 70 though. Oh yeah, let me actually get you here. Yeah, indeed. For instance, here, right? Although I like having the I'm not gonna give up these blues, but we don't need the damage, and I still need to live as well, right? Like, it's not just a shield. I need to survive behind the shield. Kind of important. Otherwise, the shield falls over. That one's like fine. All of the overdrives are also super OP, but it's fine. It's more this assault. This build that normally, it isn't per se super weak, but it's kind of like fine. But having extra OPness.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed.
Those for assault.
No idea who you're dealing with.
Anything that gets close range, any of the tech tanks, any of the like a Hunter's Fury setup or something. Just anything that is already set up to get close. Pistol headhunters, rifle headhunters. Anything that before this global event already got close.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
I think it's safe to say that nobody knows.
Access key detected.
Freak out on spiders.
Classic.
Enjoy yourself.
Progress resumed.
And yeah, I would indeed like leave the Heartbreaker or Striker ones. Likely for this, well, yeah, the pistol, the Tempest ones. Failing that, if you want to run 5 directives, because you might as well. OD1 can deal with 5 directives. But yeah, getting hit stacks is going to be hard here. Kill stacks, not so much. You could go Coco.
Manual override required.
But also with tech line, you could just stick a memento in something and... Yeah, memento technician. 3 tiers from tech, and you have a 6-tier shield already. So You don't need much on top, honestly.
So fucking dead. RC on the ground.
Why you're running Tempest? Because I have Pistolero on, and this is a decent way to deal with Pistolero. That's what the Tempest tech tanks are set up for, to deal with 5 directives. And I generally prefer shooty builds over headhunty builds. Like, I prefer to just, you know, just do that instead of trying to, like, find the head and shoot it. That's just not a playstyle. That is way more effective than this, but it's not a playstyle I enjoyed, so that also matters. Oh yeah, the thing is actually, yeah, you can give up these 3 blue cores to red and you still have a 6-tier shield. And like a 6-tier bulwark is gonna like be more than enough to do a whole, you know, mission with before it breaks. Nice. And congrats, Agichi. Two of the 5 text for the assault. Let's finish this one. I'll get. That'll happen. That is not something that isn't gonna happen. But I'll run SMGs with like other stuff. Actually, later on, yeah, we'll grab a Hunter's Fury. Also do a little bit of it, but wanted to grab some bounties here. Because actually, maybe later on, might do some bounty cheesing. Just for on the video, I always like having like some number of stars, like at least having like 60 stars or something there.
We did it. We got through.
And these assholes not being in range, how dare they?
Swear I heard something.
So also healing seems tripled, by the way, actually as well. So I'm guessing actually with the tech thing, putting like a healing drone on yourself by itself is just gonna who needs regen. Where are you going?
Pin that shield down.
That's the normal damage. That's the close range. It's giving the shield up because yeah, we have this Gavin skills thing, so if I put it away, I would have lost it. I mean, are you conflating what you want with what, you know, everybody wants?
We beat them.
Because
How many of them do we have to
here's a recommendation, don't ever do that. Right, like, don't assume that what you like is what everybody likes. That's a recipe for disaster. Around the mine. Let's play. I'm pretty easy to catch up to or surpass. I barely get like, especially like the last 5 times was my first 5 times in like a year that I even played there. Oh yeah, it is a Div 1 bundle. Like the thing is, we're getting 2 seasons in quick succession with a lot of gear and stuff like that. They're gonna cut corners on some other stuff. But at least it's new to Division 2. And honestly, the full white outfits, like in Div 1, I can get wanting that. In Div 2, that would actually, like, that doesn't want summer. Right, it's summer and it's fall in Brooklyn. Like, what are we doing with white camouflage? Like, at least in here, it makes a little bit more sense also than just be this.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like melees and triples, right? Yeah, or is it? No, melee wouldn't be like 55k. No, right? It's like already always.
Access key detected.
Second you come into range, just through the roof.
That's it, right? Nice work, everyone.
Yeah, that's about 20-ish. Okay. We're nowhere close to cap.
Help me! Thank you.
No, thank you for that penny. Actually, let's get some more Haloins. Hardware pack, or it's not worth it. I'll get an in-depth look. That and Gear Shift definitely will.
He can use his expertise and knowledge of the city to help the agents in his new role at the White House.
But there's not that deep to dive into it. It's pretty simple in its stats and stuff, but just kind of explaining it, and then also, hey, how much is 40 weapon damage to different builds?
We can provide an escort, but do not go out alone.
And then Gear Shift to look at measured. Perfect measured.
I live, you die. I win, you lose.
Be able to crossplay. They didn't put a date on it. So it's the official. It's ready when it's ready, kind of deal. Someday.
Incoming hostiles
I'll
detected.
tell you this, it'll be either on a Tuesday or a Thursday. That's usually patch days. Which Tuesday or which Thursday, I'll leave up in the air, because nobody. I'm willing to bet even on their end, nobody actually knows at this current time. Like, likely they have like an idea of like we're targeting this or that. But if they'll actually hit it, even their internal target, that of course
You saved me. Thank you.
is a little bit more up in the air. But yeah, soon TM is honestly the only answer that fits for now. Ah, 5 there. Oh yeah, let's maybe actually do some testing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
In a sec. But I need directives off for that. I want to see if status effect, but I'm gonna assume everything is tripled for the large part. But I'm curious to see like how it works for status effects and stuff. I'm gonna guess the player, when the player gets in range. Because it seems to just be a radial debuff. Just when we get in range, we're basically applying a debuff onto them. Hunter's Fury style. So for 20% of weapon damage. Although that might be it as well if they actually copied that one straight up, then it wouldn't work for skills.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because that's also the thing, like from just clear speed, I get extra damage. It makes things go faster, of course, but from just farming, because that's actually the thing that makes this to me like even less enjoyable. At least if with Hollywood or Reanimated, we have mechanics as well to deal with, and then if you do the mechanics right, like Hollywood, like blowing everything up, you clear out even faster.
Detected.
But you're also not like super OP. I mean, you are super OP, but not just on the weapon. This is just on the weapon, which actually, yeah, does make things faster, but it's also not actually not as fast as Hollywood, for instance, on clearing these. Yeah, let's actually. But they want something else. Someone else for that. Let's take it back to base for a sec. Let me catch up here. Interesting in the Manto for using TikTok. For using. Oh, what the Harry? You mean? I just wouldn't run attack tank style in legendary to begin with. Like there's not so much value to it there. Like a PFE is gonna tank better and do about the same damage. The thing is just 40 damage and then like rotating into, because if you're just shooting and not getting hit much, if you're kind of running at red build style. But yeah, you're basically averaging out to 20 weapon damage, even if you're like getting half hit, half doing damage and stuff. Because the long buff effectively on it. But the thing with it is, especially what doesn't make it work is, yeah, you lose all stacks, including like the stored.
Hey, agent,
I
take a look over here.
have to find a good term for it as well. Like the stored amount or the stored buff.
Thank you.
All of that drops out of combat. You can't take it. You can't take it. But it is better than what, for instance, some people were doing with like taking 3 PFE mods or something into a striker. Although actually, they were still keeping the backpack. So, is it? Was it? But yeah, it's at least like better than like kind of those kind of setups. Overall. Yeah. Oh yeah. Turn off Moody Fire or that. Well, actually, this would be harder to tell. This works at the range too, right?
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis.
Something that actually has optimal range up to that degree. So isn't that? Yeah, that's also something you can do with this global event, isn't it? You're gonna have you can have a future perfect gun take you up all the way to overcharge. We're in the range. Oh, it does, but wait. People were talking about 50 meters. Is it? Actually. We could go to character 3. That might be the easier place to test that. Or just something super tanky could also test that. First things first. So, hold on. Explosion at 5 million. Sure, fine, whatever. Okay. Wait. Now I'm curious. What is actually the range? Although we could do this. Well, let's maybe just grab something else from here. Doesn't really matter what it is, key. I just grab something. Ranger isn't broken, right? UI. God damn it, guys. Ranger is broken UI-wise. It's also having the same issue as like some of the other talents. It's not indicating its range. I guess that's why people think it's 15. There's no good, easy way to check it. Although there is. Yeah. This one we'll go down the characters and then we'll jump onto character 3 at the end of it. Although with a global event, like anything here will work as well. Just get close. Momento, yeah. Summer buffers as it like yeah. And yeah, indeed, if you're not keeping an eye on it, like
Safe area entered.
at first I thought it didn't even like it wasn't even working or something, but so yeah, go through the characters for a second. Let's turn all of their assaults on. So I briefly want to check actually how much each of them has bounty wise. So less than 20. Yeah. No, it's just the DT. Oh, damage your target? Oh yeah, that could be it. But yeah, that's gonna be annoying in combat, like Ranger would be easy. Good check of close and personal, likely has the same issue as well then. Because yeah, you can also have the digital scope. Like even without Nemesis, you could have the digital scope as a range reader. But that will be so much harder to like do in combat. I'm just gonna go with Hunter's Fury if at 15 meters, the like at the edge of it, if I'm like I do have the Hunter's Fury buff, but I don't have that buff, then it isn't 50 meters, right? Like, and then we can go further from there. Yeah, let's go through the other characters, turn everything on, and then we'll end up on character 2. So, I think it does, right? I remember you. What I was using Nemesis. Oh, we can check.
Safe area detected.
All right, let's first do this. Let's go inside.
Good to see you.
Knowing that the thing, the rest of the Nemesis is still. Yeah. That's that. Well, it's banned that season pass thing now, but in there. There's a distance to target. Because actually, yeah, this target is also, it is actually at 15, right? At 16. Maybe that's causing it. But yeah, we can very easily. We can easily verify. Let's not leave this character like this because they look silly. Because that one has like 4-piece. No, that might be it then as well, actually. I always thought that target was actually at 15. But maybe it's at 16. Something like that.
Safe area entered.
Because here as well, we can run. As somebody brought up earlier, yeah, there's a kill with SMGs thing in close range, so let's start chipping away at that.
Good to see you.
Assault first. It's interesting that they're not doing a rerun on this week. Or maybe they do that on Thursday. Also, I'm curious, yeah, we'll get a 0.1 for this season at some point.
Here to check something out?
And I hope they announce PTS at some point. And not also go like, it's tomorrow, because that's always annoying. Especially now that they've done it several times where it's not been on like the same days.
Keep at it.
So. Wait, was this always without? Because most of the time we're shooting at the 5-meter one. Ah, interesting. It's just. It's also annoying nowadays that you don't see everybody's health bar always. Ah, okay, no, it is 50. Both Hunter's Fury and the thing dip out at the same time. It's funny though that they like each time go differently. Sometimes the Hunter's Fury comes in first, and then like they leave together, but then sometimes the Hunter's Fury kind of like empties out and then yeah, the other thing to try. Actually, let's take this. Like here, activity wise, no. Just give me on activity somewhere. Go for that. Let's see if it applies to status effects and stuff. It already did to the explosion there. Very, very obviously. Because I feel actually, honestly, the play for this, if you want to like go quick,
Hostile control point identified.
would be Val Jammer Pulse, even like triple on that. But then just set stuff on fire. So what I'm going to do here is set them on fire from far away. And then when I get into range, yeah. It goes to 1.5 million.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the quick heal there, healing me all the way to full.
Detected.
So yeah, can do stuff like that. And then also I could have 3 more tiers. Oh wait, let's actually look at the healing side of things for a sec. Do I need to have an enemy within range, or is it just? I mean, I could take some damage out in the open world too. That would be an option. I'll put you far enough away. You far enough away. And you far enough away. Wait, why is it 80%? Right, if it's getting tripled, it will be 60%. It's odd. There was something else that had this, right? Don't remember what it was, but yeah, that's way more healing than like not having any repair skill, even for a 6-tier drone. So healing is getting tripled. Interesting. This one. Yeah. Thought the same, indeed. But yeah. Because yeah, normally even just a 6-tier drone doesn't heal for that much. And now as well, yeah, from tech you have 3 tiers, at least for the first 3 days, so. If you know what, let's how many bounties do you have? Chunk, but not really close to cap. So as you see, . take firewall as well, actually. Firewall, capacitor. Could even take 3 blue tiers, even, or 3 red tiers. Without too much issue. Fair.
Yeah, really soft.
It's not obvious the healing as well, but
Backpack.
capacitore. And we could even actually take some red or blues. Other things actually, the capacitor even like retains, even when you go above 6 tiers. Like yeah, for skills that doesn't do anything, but for capacitor it does actually. But 15 weapon damage is still more than some of that. And I did this. But I think that's why would I have my other pieces be playing so much Division 1, I keep forgetting some Division 2 stuff. Be nice if you spawn something for me, game. It's gonna be at least over here. Maybe we'll remind it that it should maybe spawn some stuff. I think it's nighttime, right? It's likely one of the reasons. Also, we just reset the world. Oh yeah, just so let's jump over here, deal with the named group. Because this might just be even faster than clearing it by hand. Right? Like, that's actually very effective. Actually, we don't even need that, so let's then maybe take the healing drug. Because especially for activities. Just spawn something. Because yeah, this might be actually the way to farm.
Civilians in distress.
Could also go, for instance, yeah, Jammer Val. The Val though, this fire is yeah. Well, yeah, basically we set one thing on fire outside of range. And then when we get in range, it just instantly dies, and it's just about getting. Although yeah, we should have had a jammer for that guy.
I got it.
Yeah, not against Black Dusk actually. Let's just leave these guys. Bye. So the factions I want to fight are more these guys. Oh, dude, that's depends on the enemy you're fighting. Kind of depends what you're fighting. Generally as well, rate of fire is, even with equalizer, kind of, I would pick that first. Most of the time, and then like my preference is to have like a rate of fire and then a DTH, and then the H1 is just for when we're fighting a lot of H stuff. Because also with DTA and DTH, what you could also do there is, yeah, from a min-max perspective, have one of each. right? You have 2 weapon slots. 1 DTA, 1 DTH.
You can't win. Get beat.
Want to see what a farmer can do?
Get out of it.
It's gonna insta-gip. The poor job on the first one there.
Vital signs critical.
Oh God!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What?
I found them. Got you now.
It's gonna be dependent on if you can kind of spawn camp them. Which we didn't do here. I wish I could see myself enjoying playing this. Just for... What are you even shooting at? Oh.
Did it.
Hell yes.
I came close to dying there.
Yeah.
Thanks for saving.
No, because most of that was capped already at 6, if I remember right. But yeah, it's been a while. I might be misremembering as well. Would not surprise me. But I think those ones were locked, basically. So on that one, I'm picking crit chance most of the time. The thing is, it just lands pretty good with the crit chance. Especially for equalizer overdog setup. Yeah, so for that one specifically, it's also then yeah, back to crit chance, just because it lands better. That's really the only reason.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
But then for most other weapons that can have crit chance mods, because now the go-to with equalizer and sacrifice as choices, where we don't go with Cheska anymore. When you don't have Cheska, you either land 58 or 64, and both are kind of bad. So there, you want kind of 10% crit chance, and yeah, for an exotic like the blue screen or
Serious trauma detected.
Big Alejandro. That option is only there for the third stat, of course. So.
Immediate agent vital signs.
Extra control there. Yeah. This maybe in more controlled things would be interesting to do. I just wanted to see if status effect worked, which it does. Very much does. Although this would be, I feel like maybe in like 2-mans or something. You would want someone else also there to like kind of deal with some of the stuff.
Nice doing business with you.
But mostly I wanted to see, make sure like it applies to all of the status effects and everything, which it does. It's basically a debuff on the enemy. That's what it seems to be. Let's actually do the thing we were talking about earlier. And then let's maybe even do it. Actually, you know what? I'll take something from the stash for it. Yeah.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I should
I repeat,
let's check what this has for a second.
must return to the perimeter.
Missions on the go. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's even actually the optimal pick, especially for equalizer and stuff nowadays, and sacrifice. With Cheska, Rid of Fire would have made more sense, but no, it's with Cheska. Just that's it's more like how it lands. Like it feeling weird is not really the reason. It's just you can extract a little bit more than the rate of fire, just because you would otherwise be wasting too much crit chance, or you'd be too crit under, and it turns out like when you have 400 crit, you want to hit that 60, even if you're going over by a little bit. But going over by 4 is too much, and being under by 2 was also too much. Well, no, also for that season, I'm pretty sure everything was capped to be counted up to 6. So that's stuff like, Future Perfect taking you over 6 yellows and stuff didn't count beyond the 6. For the bonus, you mentioned group scaling in your video. How's it? They're just showing up on my friends and lay her up missions which are just a little quickly. So group scaling, especially the thing is, the second you're in a group with a level 40 character, especially, you get scaled up. You like behind the scenes, your gear gets the stats from a level 40 character effectively. But what it especially does is the kill XP, even though you're still level 1, or level as you level up that level, the kill XP goes to level 40 levels. So that levels you so much. Especially just having somebody basically to kind of carry you through missions and stuff. If you can have somebody to help you out, you can even use call for backup and then do the missions kind of stuff together. What you can also do nowadays is, in the past, it wasn't possible for, like, unless you were level 40, you couldn't join level 40s. Like, the level 40 could join you, but the level 1 could not join the level 40. Nowadays you can, so you can go into their world. And especially directives will apply to the missions and such. So that can be a help to do the missions on their world with their directives. You won't be able to contribute much, but they'll basically have to carry you. Yeah. And especially missions are still decent XP. Things like activities and stuff aren't really. So. Although the thing to remember, there are the Pahan, for instance, and the Bullet King. Those I would consider exception for the crit chance, because they go to 24.5 crit chance. With those, I generally take something else as the third stat. What do I want to stick in here? Cheska, I'm guessing. Yeah. Chesky. Yeah. Well, actually, no, because I'm going to stick an SMG here. Right, that was okay.
Hostiles have been spotted outside
What do we stick here even? Slingshot? Sure, slingshot. I just want something low RPM. Could go T82. But UMB isn't the worst. Well, actually, yeah, no. The real answer is not slingshot. Is a PP. Actually, either that or not the Tommy gun, but the 1928. That's a 1920. I'm under crit. How? Fine. So we should go see how this feels. Well, that's kind of the way to go for this, especially with tech. Let's take a memento in a build. Oh, I should have taken technician. Oh, I have technician. We have 5-tier shield. That's enough. So kill XP. Do I need to kill stuff? Doesn't. Kill XP is always any kill that happens that any player is in range for. You get the kill XP for it. So no, you don't need to be the one getting the kills. So just as long as kills are happening in general. I was around yesterday actually. Although I might have missed them. I would guess then. I'm overextending already.
Agent down.
Wait, who hit me?
Hostile control point detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, we should get some ammo. So I have some ammo to start with. I was way too busy with trying to get ammo to get it going. And where's Glopy? And you get like with it. Usually doesn't take too much time to do. One thing you can definitely do as well is if you have a buddy that can just is willing to do whatever to help, going and especially you can do Federal and then Potomac and then this real quick, especially in their world with 5 directives, and you get a shit ton of XP. The later missions give more XP than the early missions. And then from there, usually it's like, if you're like min-maxing it, it becomes, doing some of the faster missions. Most people do Lincoln, usually. Kind of over and over again. Thing is also though how depending on how functional you want that character to be, you would want to do most of the missions. So one thing you could do if you're like intending for that anyway would be to go do some of the missions. Or just basically work your way backwards. But it depends on if you're just looking for the world or if you actually want to use that character for weeklies and stuff, because otherwise any mission you haven't done would just be stuck on story. So if you want to like do weeklies on them or something, you would want to do the missions anyway, might as well. But especially things like Grand Washington, yeah, they give like barely any XP. So yeah. You could also do those but you can kind of get like all the way back to Plaza, I think, and still have like okay-ish XP. We'll be using I'm using a mangled up OD just for the ammo, so we can be on 5 directives. Just stock a memento in there with tech on top. You have a 5-tier shield. We don't need much in the form of damage. It's also why I'm using as well. That 1928 is it's kind of a mid-tier on the damage per from the damage perspective.
Progress halted.
But it works out here
Required.
because it has a low RPM. That's all I want. I want like a high damage per mag. You know what? No, this should not be changed. We cannot touch perfection. This thing is perfect as is. It's like I wasn't sure what the skin was, but yeah, inspecting it, I see I made the right choice in the past. But effectively, for this global event, you could use anything. But OD here allows for the ammo ones. But so would, for instance, yeah, pistol tech tanks. Or you could even just run around with a Tempest in a Hunter's Fury setup even. As long as we're close.
Manual override required.
Because also it could be pistol headhunter. I'm gonna guess here. Like even a memento pistol headhunter usually hits for like 3. A little bit over 3, right? So it would have enough for... It would actually have enough to start on an elite right away, as long as you're in range. So, okay, let me get you right here. I needed that, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going. Already 17 months, and indeed, well, we already have took some offering. I should go back to that character in a bit. But yeah, about the LMB setup already. But yeah, thanks for the patronage and yeah, supporting poor choices. But yeah, it's interesting that the healing increased with it as well. Is regen increased by it? Actually?
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, we could check once the momentum is full here. We could go to the range and check. Because yeah, if it is, it should be very noticeable.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, actually, the reason I'm running an AR or not running, like, not an AR or something was, that would actually make more sense. Because there's a challenge to do SMG kills, so, like, let's chip away at that. Because as well, like, actually, if I was, like,
Hostile control point nearby.
just thinking about builds, then AR. So also, like, at those mid-ranges, we still have the thing to do. But I'm running the SMG here just for, yeah, chipping away at that challenge from the global event. Oh, yeah. No, if you do it together with anybody, yeah. Like, if that character, like, it completes it for anybody who would be eligible. Which is actually a good thing for when, you know, when you're leveling together, because it doesn't matter whose world you're doing something on. But yeah, it would indeed do that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This shit's the best!
Okay, did you fire?
Vital signs critical.
Why is the spin up so much longer when you don't ADS? What? The fuck? Because I just never have not ADS. Because the ADS spin up is just the ADS time, right?
I know you didn't originally want to be transferred to the White House.
I lost my ammo, of course, but dang. Wait, when you don't ADS, it has like a super long spin up time? What? I mean, I've never tried to fire it without ADS. So that might be a thing. Sheriff. Yeah. Basically, what is, yeah, anything would work. I'd go with something more sprayy, just for the fact of, yeah, let's try.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, yeah. It's like 2 seconds from... I learned a thing today. I never knew that. It's like double the time to fire if you're not ADSing. Like if you ADS, it just starts spooling up very quickly and starts firing really quickly. I was very confused there why it was taking so long.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
Oh, thank you so much, Fido, there for subscribing as well. Sorry, I'm catching up, but I missed a bunch of stuff. There was invested. Yeah, let me make sure I get everything. But yeah, thank you so much, there, Fido, for subscribing as well. I'll be sure to put that towards some apparel in the upcoming. Oh well, we just bought some, but for the future wins as well. But yeah, thank you so much. Because with this, I would just go some spray weapon if you're trying to, like, just for sake of speed. Because shotguns, you're kind of overkill,
Detected.
almost, basically. Because with this, like, two just shots hitting kills at most things. So... honestly, except for that tech is on now.
Drone detected.
Like just going even like the weaker stuff like Bullet King.
Hostile assault turret detected. Serious trauma
Oh,
detected.
rogue agents detected. Oh yeah.
Agent out of action.
That's what I get for not paying
Target
attention.
lost.
I heard it and it just didn't register. We're dying a bunch. Way too much. Let's stop that. Could be sure I need to wake up. When would you not be able to? And your five traders? Wait, what do you mean? Basically, whenever I put the shield away, I need one to bring it back up. If it gets destroyed, I think 2 or 3. Depends on the shield. Basically, it depends on the cooldown of the shield specifically, like how many of the skill tissues, as I usually call them. How many skill tissues you need is down to the cooldown. But yeah, whenever you put it away, you need one to bring it back out. That's also why I'm keeping my shield up way more. Way more. I need the navigator.
What is that?
And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. New weekday.
To all. I messed up your uniform. Today I'm
Detecting
making
additional
Yeah,
hostile
just enjoying some assaulting.
key detected.
The classic of one of the classics of Div 1 coming over. Oh yeah, it's definitely, especially with like just the main modifier. It's a little bit too simplistic, honestly, for Div 2 global events. As normally as well, even in Div 1, you would have missions and commendations and stuff that would entice you to turn on some of the modifiers, and then especially with Assault, actually is one of the harder ones with modifiers on top of the global events, where it would, yeah, you would take extra damage where you were not in close range. And that was actually pretty painful in a bunch of places.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
But here we would just basically we have no downsides at all. Which just doesn't feel in line with like Div 2 global events.
Incoming hostiles detected.
not getting away. No more fucking presidents. Get fire on those assholes. They're hit.
It's basically from a damage perspective, makes it feel we're just playing on normal, just enemies just melt.
Control point detected.
Just farming a few bounties here. We'll do other stuff in a bit. I'll put one there so it doesn't despawn stuff. I'm curious to see if they keep these in the pool of like global events as they come around, or if they're just more of a one-time thing. But I hope maybe if they make it, because you could even like mechanically make that interesting. Make it so the modifiers, hell, you could even do that to the other global events if you kind of like rework them. Make the downsides and like a modifier. It's basically the one that's the modifier on there were global events, and then they had modifier levels that you could turn on certain missions. That was how they worked, and they were basically kind of like directives, but then only for the global event. So have, for instance, assault, and have like this normal version, but then also just make it like 50%. Like even 50% damage would make this a really strong global event. That's the point, you know. Basically a focus that is always on. But that's already a shit ton. And then have it be that you can turn on top of that a modifier, and then you take like increased range, increased damage when not in range, and then maybe you get like double stars.
Location guarded by hostiles.
And you could do the same, for instance, as well, even with like SHD exposed or something that has a actual downside. And then for instance, reanimated, you could make it like, hey, the clouds hurt you in like the into the double mode, basically, stuff like that. Then you would have like 2 tiers of it. Well, I could see that for matchmaking and stuff being hell. Especially if there's one hard one. Everybody would want to go for the double, and but this is too simple, and fucking 3x damage is a choice. Like, why that?
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
I mean, no, that's the weapon to run for the whole thing. Just one quick step. Still instantly kill anyway.
You can't hide from it. High walls and
That filter change there.
nobody will escape when we unleash
Okay, so that one is at 5. So that one's from 930 to 5. Okay. That also just is not blended well. It just went from the yellow filter to more like the evening filter.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
In one frame.
I say there's nothing more deranged than monstrous.
Point the way.
And leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Progress halted. Manual override.
I don't know what would be any creative ways to deal with this. Because for instance, we had something SD wise, but then that would work with shields. But we don't. Because if you had something here that just jumped around,
Sons, JTF, and division agents listening
I
to
should
this
read the
broadcast.
clips.
We will not stop hunting you down.
Progress resumed.
Honestly, most of the time, like, it's overkill in damage. But yellow Eclipse lacked sometimes the damage to deal with some other stuff. Yeah, let's actually try a red Eclipse. Because that's a weak build, but weakness, like a weak build, it doesn't matter if it's a weak build.
Manual override required.
They're gonna run into... I think I already saw it be like 6 million or something. That fire, if it also is actually going through the debuff, would likely be more than 10 million per tick. So yeah. I feel I've quite often called Golden Bullet, especially in the past before like the other ones were improved. Usually we would call Golden Bullet like dev approved hacks. But yeah, no, that distinction goes to here. Thing with it is though, it's like it's fun for half an hour and to experiment with or something, but I'm looking forward to playing a new account and leveling and not dealing with it. You can always turn it off as well. It's optional. But the thing is it optional? Because do you not want stars? Right? Like the fear of missing out is built into it. Although, oh yeah. So yeah. Is there actually just no angle to some of these then? Curious. Wait, what? Can I land a grenade in here? So they've made some hitboxes happen on some of these trees. Oh, interestingly,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
the tree branches never have hitboxes for grenade. But yeah. Yeah, they need to change that. Because it's also annoying in a bunch of places. Oh, to use a stick launcher to explode that? Actually, I want to try.
Civilians in danger.
Either didn't reach or... But also know that that radius was pretty large, so would have been in the radius. I'm not sure actually, can you blow those up with a sticky normally even? Not something I tried. You always just shoot them because... You know.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Funny, the instant heal like is the way to go, definitely for the time being.
Hostiles detected.
Because yeah, you just get 80% instantly.
You will burn like the...
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, didn't have my shield. I'm actually not too sure if sticky even normally works against them. Because we just always shoot them. Why do anything but? There's spawning a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, let's grab a few more bannies. Hmm. Actually, just to try. Pistol headhunter. Oh, actually, is this 20% also increased? No. Okay, so armor on kill isn't affected by it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Better check over here. Can you see any blood trails?
Actually, if armor on kill was affected by it, we would notice it on the armor and kill from the gunner we had earlier anyway. Just, oh, it isn't double dipping. Oh, interesting. Wait. If this isn't why? So take whatever code's in here and put it in the Overdog's code and put it in the Hunter's Fury code. Maybe that's also the intention at some point. Okay. I thought maybe I'd try that at some point. But also, yeah, why would any of us try anything but shooting it? But I'm gonna guess that hitbox is kind of enveloping it completely. There might be a gap somewhere that you can kind of shoot through. But they also just need to not have that be a thing. Because the new trees do definitely look cool. But it's annoying in a bunch of places.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Hostile
Why
control
is my hive at
detected.
6?
Vital signs critical.
Because I have technician in.
Now they're screwed.
Actually, it would be 7. That's still 36. Not mine. 6 charges is skill tier 5. Yeah. Hi, reloading. I'm Hunter's Fury.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That showed him.
But yeah, kind of as expected. Pistol head and there's. Because also here, especially of course with Determined,
You feel that, agent?
as long as you're in the short range, you can just start on an elite. Even with this one, which is like, this one's a ninja bike
There'll
one.
be more tomorrow.
This one isn't even strong, really. I wanted. Actually, wait. Let's run this for a sec. I wanted to just make sure regen. But if armor and kill isn't getting it, then likely neither is. Then likely neither is anything else. Over here, let's clear this out. Not to the degree I was expecting. I was expecting it to like double dip with Hunter's Fury and kind of give you like Overdog style numbers, but nope, it's just tripling it, which Although it's not even actually.
Look in there.
It's only applying to current shots? Yeah, because it will be 11 plus
Detecting
like
additional hostile
4
contacts.
normally, and now it's like 11 plus 11.
Key detected.
Or like 11 plus, a little less than 3. Huh. So wait, they have an implementation they could just heave over onto crowd and stuff then.
Hostile control point identified.
So hopefully they do. That'd be nice. Those things weren't like acting super OP. Any tips on expertise? Yeah, a lot. And eventually at some point make proficiency, and we're meaning to make a guide and stuff on them, but there's also a lot of videos. Actually, that would be my recommendation. Like watch, there's several, like basically anybody's videos on them is pretty good already. That's also why I've never made my own. Especially with proficiency and stuff. So for instance, yeah, next in this next weekend it'll be a proficiency XP. So yeah, obviously then good time to spend some resources and like run some stuff. For a large part, just starting out, donate like all of the loot that you get here, just mark it as junk and just donate all of it to the expertise gods. And then also like going into some of this, you go like, okay, I have like, 10 out of 50 or 0 out of 50 ARs proficient. You just set your target to AR and you get like, all of the normal ones that you get. Just grab them all up, loot them all up, donate. You would want to deconstruct a little bit just here and there just to have some resources for instance, the weekly stuff. But yeah, donate most of the things, and then basically once you're done with a category, you move on to the next one. Doing all of that, you'll generally reach around, at this point, usually with maybe next season on top 20. Now I think like 18 to 19 maybe.
Incoming hostiles
You
detected.
kind of can just do the easy stuff overall. And then during it as well, just there are some items that are DZ items. There are some items that are exotics. Exotics and stuff you don't want to donate. Do not donate those, but then just generally always be running like a rarer item that you're not going to donate because it's like a DZ item, and run an exotic. Run skills. Especially, if you're running countdown, just put whatever 2 skills you don't have proficient here and just run them. Doesn't really matter what skill, like you don't per se need a revive half. If you get downed, people will pick you up. But it's just a long grind. You just chip away at it till it's done. But it's very much chipping away at it. There's no like just grinding through it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Some donation, yeah. Basically, anything that would give proficiency XP. That's here. Does it say if it's double? I think the last few have all been double, right? The first one was triple, but basically anything you do, like donating items or resources or just running the item, is like doubled here. At the very least, doubled. Might be triple, but it'll show when we actually get it. Well, wait, let's say on the icon there. I think the last few have all been doubles, with the exception of the very first one. So, I saw this. I thought it was this was a 2x or something, but now it's just XP. So a good time to run a bunch of items, especially as well. You'll level them up quicker. Donates a lot of your resources and stuff to some of the rarer items. this one 3x. I think all of like the very first one was definitely 3. Actually could have been, and I just don't remember because I did not like. Especially the very last one we got, I made 0 use.
Hostile control point nearby.
But yeah, at the very least it's 2, so I'll hedge my bets and just go with that, and then if it is 3, hey, extra surprise. We'll know on Thursday or Friday, because it's Friday till Monday, or well, Friday until the end of Monday. Different with exertion solve and that's it. Oh yeah. The thing is, you don't need to. Well, if you were already playing aggressive and close range, because that's also a thing. Like there are people that just go sit in the back and just shoot. And, yeah, that's also fine. Like not to. I mean, that's how you play hot shot, for instance, and that fits that. But with this, if you're already a person that plays aggressive builds aggressively, yeah, let's actually go back to the range. I wanted to try the region. This event is basically just, hey, it even goes faster. But yeah, what you can do with this event is like have an easier time, even just run. I feel this for tech especially, just sticking a memento here, a shield there, and then weapons that work with that. You could go technician and then you have a 6-tier shield even. It's 4 pretty cheap because of the 3 tiers of tech.
I've got what you want, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Well, there'll be others. There's usually at least one every season, so likely next month we'll see one again. But those are also, for instance, things you can do, like save up. If you do get a ton of requisition points during a 5 times, spend them during, for instance, those proficiency events. For instance, now as well, it's if you want them in max, saving up exotic components is also a good thing instead of like crushing them now, because also we're getting a lot of exotics for the time being with the anniversary cash stuff and such. You'll get a sizable amount of exotics. Yeah, we're gonna go do testing. But with the expertise surge at the end of the season, it's the very last one of the season. Any exotic deconstructed here is gives you double exotics, basically. Gives you 2 exotic components. So for now, you could just put them all in the stash at the end of the season, deconstruct them. Yeah. It's just a 3%. That is just a 3%. It would otherwise be 11 seconds. Like, nah. Okay, so armor and kill and regen aren't affected by it, but healing skills and the medpack is. Okay. Because you can just insta-medpack and be most of the way back to fully get 80% off of it. Which is also a weird number. How is it landing on 80? Because like even if it was tripled, it would be 60. We'll have our answer on Friday. I definitely remember that we also have had it 2 times, because the second one was a 2 times. And the first time definitely was a 3 times. What has been after that one? After those, yeah. Not really kept up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's actually go mess around with... Okay, no, let's drop the directives here. Let's go to the shared space. avoid the loading screen. Let's go to character 4. Yeah, let's run the Eclipse. Curious to see how that kind of works. Climax don't work on you.
Safe area detected.
I was using Redline, like, or not Redline. I was using Rogue Momentum like earlier today, so it can work. Wouldn't be able to tell you why it doesn't. Make sure you've switched, because here the switch is sometimes confusing. Like, if you don't actually switch twice correctly, you don't get Alani. Like, even if you switch to, when you're at the thing, if you switch twice, it just switches once to Jupiter, or yeah, Jupiter. So you have to make sure you have actually swapped twice. Gets fixed, and the ones that drop from stay as is. I would guess the chance of that would be 0. They have the ability to like reset talents and stuff like that on gear. Anything generated with this would just be overwritten as part of the fix. I would very much hazard a guess. It could happen. They could forget to do it. But that's also why I haven't really gone for a blacklist there. With the also, the improvement from it would be minor. Like, honestly, I can't think of any place it would be useful beyond like Pesty. And even there, it's like marginal, because yeah, you just get contractors instead of Fox. Which isn't that like big of a deal, honestly, actually. Just because Detox is also a better stat than it. But overall, I would say the contractors would be better, because also you get 10% weapon damage from it, but that one's already heavily diminished in that build. Because outside of that, I can't really think of a place like where it would matter. And thank you so much, Caraxes, for the kind words, as always. Much appreciated. And yeah, definitely need to also, likely tomorrow we'll definitely do some work on some of the guides and stuff. I need to bring them up into the new season and just update some of them. Already looking forward to it. Nice. Well, good, man. Yeah, I'm actually fully decided on what I wanna. I've been making post-its of, like, you know, ideas, but I haven't fully decided yet which ideas will come to pass. So we'll figure it out when we get there. Although yeah, Iron Lung and this would be. Well, you know what? Let's go shoot somebody with this. I'm just gonna not put directives on, but. Probably not Black Dusk, but that's going to be the only thing spawning currently. I'll just hope for a patrol or something. Refractor build with capacitor. In the build collection, yeah, there is several refactors. Also, refactor. There's no R in it. Oh, well, there's an R in it, but not there, not after the F. There's 2 R's in it. Re, and then fac, and then or, and then, you know, at the end of term. Not 3. As an aside.
Here we go.
Oh, this wasn't that territory. Spawn shit.
Hostile control point
Oh
identified.
yeah, it's nighttime, so really doesn't want to. Although as well, actually, if you're not familiar with the build collection, maybe I'll link to the build collection. You can go full turret drone with it, is one of the options. And that would be with all skill tiers and stuff, but you can also make a hybrid. That fire is enough too. Although that's with the skill tiers, of course. Because here as well, we have the skill tiers from... But yeah, basically, as long as we're in range. The idea here, especially, although, I wonder what... Yeah, I want to see what the fire of the... Iron Lung takes for. Because especially with tech, I feel this is kind of the way to go. You can get Eclipse to spread its fire. It'll CC even if they're outside of range, and then you just get close to them and they die.
Move it.
Oh, okay, so this doesn't tick for enough. That does. And now we have the skill tiers for free even, so we could even have a fire cam here instead. And then we finish off whatever remains with Iron Lung. Well, honestly, all of this is more gimmicks. Just get close and just end stuff. I'm going into overthinking it territory here. Usually these guys will be a good-ish test for second floor. So will those guys. Named group, yeah.
Let's get a turret.
I mean, anything works in close range now.
More steps.
12 million per tick there.
Detected. Agent incapacitated.
Stuck on the thingy.
Agent running wounded.
Oh, that's what you are. Sucks for me.
No! No! from here.
That.
Really, the fire?
Uniform agent.
Because yeah, this fire was always kind of
Vital
weak,
signs critical.
especially with that status effect behind it. Yeah, that's not worth it then. Yeah. What if we merge some shit together? Yeah, let's reset.
Agent killed.
Just to reset my hive. New with impetus in the yes. That just hasn't been updated yet. For the full one, yeah, you would want impetus. For the hybrids, though, yeah, it stays glass because glass. Wait, so let's do this. Let's get like 2 tiers. We also get skill haste from that, right? How much should we get? $25. So I should maybe, yeah, no, we did it the other way. So I want the stats underneath it. No, not that. Oh, actually, the triple take would also be. Actually, might be even be easier. Yeah. Let's go get tech. I need the rev. Wait a minute, what it is? What I was running there a second ago was a red Eclipse, but we're kind of modifying it now. It isn't a very worthwhile build. It's not in the recommended build list for a reason. Because it's kind of meh. But actually, I think there might be some merit here, at least for with tech overdrive. Because we can take that. And let's just take a general pulse actually. Let me change the math. Fine, don't let me change the mods then. So actually already start running. Here, it's hard. What's your strongest build? Strongest in what way would be like the instant question. Also, the builds don't work like that. People don't have builds. They, there are builds that exist, and like, there's no like. This isn't like some other games where some person might have a stat that is like impossible to get almost and stuff. That's not this game. Most people will, and at least once you're level 1000, you'll have the same. There's a recommended build list, as you might guess from the name. It has recommended builds. What will be considered one of the stronger builds for just general is Striker. especially chest striker. But even that is not, for instance, a general meta, because the general meta is obliterate striker. And then also you have things like hotshot, which just deletes, and you know, can in situations just delete wave after wave. So especially for control points and stuff, with determined especially on top. Find it funny that my brain goes like, that heavy will be annoying, but actually will it?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Will it?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, stuff like this. These guys will be kind of out of range.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Let's just change the spot of this too.
You think before the green poison, we could have passed the background check to guard a place like this?
Take that!
I'm ready for this. Keep moving.
Destroy that thing!
Although I would prefer something that could deal with 5 directives.
Cheap armor!
We did it.
Because we weakened ourselves enough here that shooting part feels a bit like we're just running a high end or something. What are you doing on bounties? Oh. Empty. Yeah, this will be a good test. Oh yeah, with the global event indeed. Go grab a pyromaniac. But also,
Serious trauma detected.
do I
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
get the ball going on everybody? This is actually like even more effective. But yeah, this would be nice to pair with somebody running a red build for, you know, when it doesn't spawn camp. But when this spawn camps, it's gonna be instant. Or close to. Let's try to get a few bounties here. But also, yeah, it's going to deal well with scavenging. Although, well, it could likely well enough because we have, you know, we're going to have that and then have 8 charges on pickups would be plenty. No, when you reload, you don't lose stacks. When you vault and stuff, of course. Thing is, though, is just that's not a worthy. That's not the issue that the Big Al has. Where is he? Although, yeah, you could keep your stacks up a little bit more. Or something like that. But yeah, Ninja Bike reload is not an actual reload. It's a refill from the void.
Key detected.
Well, as you know, Ninja Bike is from Ammo Reserve. But yeah, it's not an actual reload. Thing is, though, it will be just too tedious. Like, you have to remember, well, yeah, you drop your stacks, you build them up pretty quick as well, but also you now have to, you know, do that in the middle of a fight. And then, like, or cover to cover. That is definitely an interesting combo to consider, but I don't think it's worth it in a world where that would cost you an overdose. Or even a coyote. Just from a pure damage even perspective. Like change. Yeah. I enjoy variety, as would be likely evident from
Vital signs critical.
from the build collection. There's also nothing wrong. It also depends kind of on how much time you have to play and stuff like that. And also if you enjoy that, I understand from I can totally see the idea of like, I like this build, so I'll just run this build. Nothing wrong with that. But there's also, I would say, well, first of all, it's usually well worth going out of comfort zones just to... But also if... Well, that also depends on if you play with others or not. Because I'm kind of overthinking how much this thing does.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I do need to actually get in range for it to be even remotely worth it. But yeah, 1.3 per tick on the flames there. But honestly, this thing doesn't work because, like, I would much rather just have something that deals with all the directives. Let's maybe try out the triple take, although it's a glass setup. But maybe we run with Banshee or something to kind of give us an opening. Let's look at that first now. And that second. So. That's not yeah. I just saw one, like, I didn't think of it. I kind of, surprisingly, I didn't think much of about the Ninja Magni, but I saw somebody like on the very first day with the Big L coming out, like making was a build video with it. Although of course it was also a tipping scale with chest and stuff, so kind of wasn't already a fan, but yeah, it's overall I don't see that being like more than trivia. Basically, it is interesting trivia, but yeah. For instance, one of the old things was also with backfire to avoid the bleed. Back when the bleed was way much more. Because nowadays as well, the bleed is like 50% of your armor at max stacks. Like, that's not that bad. In the past, it was 100% of your armor because you got 200 stacks, right? So.
Hey, that was the last one. How many of them do we have to kill?
What's my file tip here?
Serious trauma detected.
I went the other way now.
I'm coming for you.
Y26M03D10. Although that's on this build, which doesn't have any status effect.
Hostile control.
Agent, we need you to stabilize southwest.
You can have southwest. But yeah, it was a go, like people would do it like in the past would backfire too. Because that reload is not an actual reload, it just refills the magazine from reserves and will not trigger also things like frenzy or burnout or stuff like that.
Yeah, the best solution is.
Yep.
Okay, so when doing CPR,
But that's negotiator tech tank, right? Actually, yeah. I like that one too. Negotiator would be interesting here too. Should actually try it. Maybe we go to that character in a sec.
Hey, over here.
I'm assuming that. I mean, yeah. How else would it work?
Let's do this.
If you mark 2 far targets
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
and you shoot one close by. Although the thing is, yeah, you would want the real negotiator with the backpack to actually get, you know, the spread, because otherwise that the target you're shooting at is gonna die like really quick. You know, that's not. Eclipse by itself can be, I think, an enjoyable way to go about this global event, just also because it's not like super OP. Although it's still pretty OP, but it's like a mini game kind of thing. Just try to set them on fire and then get in range to put the debuff on them. I'm kind of liking the. I'm kind of liking it mechanically. Well, good thing DC. I won the bingo prize.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But thank you so much for the kindness there, and yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on some future apparels and passes and stuff. I saw some cynicism, but also I wonder if, like, I can't just say no, that's not it. But one of the things was with it is that somebody was speculating. They don't even mean it like as a just like a. It's just more like they were spitballing. But that they did an anniversary season just to get an extra pass out, because apparently the passes have a high buy rate. The season passes. So that they can have, like, you know, one extra season's worth. Because yeah, the event pass of this like season, that is an event, is definitely, you know, it's a shorter season, but it's the same price. So. Kind of enjoying this actually just for that. Thing is though, yeah, this we could, yeah, let's bump it to 5 directives and go triple take. Although getting close with that would be.
Keep your eyes open for an ice machine.
Yeah.
Get it done! See how many there are?
Subject killed.
I was gonna say I should watch out. I got health gated there, but let's get back to base. Let's turn on 5 directives. I wonder actually how well the triple tick will. Because honestly, I think I'd just rather be a pistol tech tank or something. Actually, the OD tech tank would be pretty good here too. Although with tech on, honestly, a little overkill. It wouldn't need to be. Doesn't need all the blue cores. Anything else? So should put these back. Yeah. Now let's go grab Gunner. Just for ammo generation. Just roam over here till something spawns. Let's say a Banshee. Kinda need a tool to keep them busy for a second. Bomb can be that too, but Banshee is gonna be easier. Have a turtle there.
Count on me.
Yeah, I like this one. Even though if it's, I wouldn't say it's like the most effective build, but it's cohesive, it works decently well, and is also different. Sometimes also you just want something different.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Yeah, we should totally be with. Oh,
Vital signs
where are you people?
Agent
Don't do it.
action.
Get that. So don't do it.
Control point nearby.
Now there's
It's random patrol. In that tiny stack. But yeah, I wonder. I mean, I don't wonder. It's going to be 6 million. It's going to be tripled. Thing is, though, the getting in range would be interesting. Especially with this will also be nice, but having a shield or just having, you know, some tankiness so you can easily get close is beneficial, I would say. But then actually having something that like AoEs and such is nice because then just, you know, it just ends everything. Well, that might actually be like if you're really min-maxing. Likely and fire eclipse with capacitor. Few more either blues or reds, especially for activities and stuff. But I feel actually, yeah, tech tanks will do perfectly fine as well, especially once tech is gone as well. Oh yeah, my
Serious
thingies,
trauma detected.
my banshees, of course, also like tier 4.
What the fuck?
They're coming around us.
We better move back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, we
Vital
keep
signs
getting extra
critical.
pro.
Watch that cover on our flank.
Yeah, this thing doesn't feel great for trying to get close to enemies.
Well done.
Peace. Yep. They sure did. I mean, yeah, that's generally why I quite often do like the challenges with the global events in general. They tend to be just minor, like, hey, play a little bit differently just to get this one done, or like a bit. Although running Hunter's Fury definitely fits this global event too.
Her grace and beauty can only be rivaled by her intellect and skill.
Nothing wrong with it there. Oh, that also does triple damage to me. That was not normal. That was not normal amounts of damage from a hostile. Or like... Huh, that's interesting. Because normally, even with fire, you can kind of survive that as long as you pop a med back, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think we're done here.
Wonder if that does it to also to allies.
We won't forget.
Although one nice thing about the scavenge skills thing, especially if you're running Revive Hive, most of the time, although actually I'm one short. There's one. You'll like lose your hive and get it back in one activity, which is actually shorter than, you know, waiting for 4 minutes. That's good, damn it. Or y'all learning it. Well, I guess I'm sure I'll get all of them kind of done. Actually, yeah, what else was in there? Well, actually, I wouldn't mind having all the challenges done, I realize now. Spec weapon, named, weak points, elite true sense, and submachine guns. Still also for the journey, needed to do 15 floors of summit. Right now. Maybe we take character 3 with their SMG, Hunter's Fury, put the memento on it. Go do 15 floors of summit and yeah, flamethrower some people and SMG them. If nothing else. Yeah, let's maybe go do that after this one. No, don't find other things. That might also not just be a bad idea. Normally, I'm not a big fan of pestilence plus like blue cores and like bloodsucker and stuff like that. But if we're doing this much damage, because we could just put a full pesty stack on like a wave like this, you put a full pesty stack on them. You get a few bloodsuckers going. And then you can just rush in and let the pesty tick just finish off the wave.
Got my weapon ready.
Oh, you are there. I was like, that looks like a backpack. It was. It was a backpack.
None of them left.
Fill you full of panic.
So was it destroy weak points at close range, or was it weak point
needed.
kills at close range? Also, I need a bio. Eliminate hostiles with weak points again. So we can't just cheese a heavy. Because otherwise, yeah, we could just chain a heavy over and over. That's something you can do for some of them, but you don't need to kill with it. So. Yeah, let's take this back to base for a second. I need actually a quick bio break. My body just went like, you do it now, or you know, it's going on strike. So I'll be right back.
It's hard not to worry what might be waiting for us.
With the new outfit. No, this is the well, it's from the season, but it's the one from the season track. This is the although with the mask from last thingy, but this is this one. But not with its mask, it's with the trench mask from from. Is that one for free actually? No, the other ones were free. That is with the mask of the last one. The one from this, oh, I should put it on, but yeah, the LMB one is from this one. Pestilence. So I'm not just choosing Pestilence. I was using the triple tick there. And the OD side of things is exactly for that. OD, once we get it going, the ammo generation of this gives whatever, well, the whole team actually, but here we're soloing it basically. So that one is specifically kind of set up to, yeah, do triple ticks. But because one of the ticks is the bleed from OD, we also have OD alongside of it, and then OD takes care of them. How can I get the coyote mask? It's in targeted loot masks. I'll actually link here to the targeted loot list for exotics specifically, because that is also for like any future ones you ever wanna know. Yeah, let's open it. But yeah, that takes you here. On these pictures, basically anything that's, as explained, kind of above anything in target pool, you can just target loot for it. Set your target loot to masks, you might get it. Nowadays, though, we also have retaliation, and coyote is likely hyena, right? What else would it be? It's actually hyena kill squads. So the other thing you could do is to try to get the blueprint from retaliation. And honestly, you could do both together, because in retaliation, you can set your target to mask and then piss off hyenas. Go to hyena ones, and whenever you get a kill squad, when you beat them, you have a chance at one of the blueprints. It's a non-duplicate system, so eventually you'll have all the blueprints. Especially the kill squad ones, you'll have pretty quickly, like just maybe even 4 or 5. At most, almost. Retaliations. All depends on kind of how many zones or how many control points it has. Let's get this character back to normal. Yeah, let's go to character 3. Yeah, let's go on this Fury. We'll go to Summit. Do 15 floors of Summit. Also do the weekly there, and then also get the journeys part there, and we'll run an SMG setup, and then also try to get a bunch of specialization kills along the way as well. That's it. Well, how do you know it was solo? Maybe it was a duo. Yeah.
Safe area.
We're just pissing in the same bowl. Well, actually, I'm never solo because Nokia is always inside of me, right? Nokia is always in there. Yeah, let's run on this Fury. We'll stick a memento on it. We'll keep Firewall for the specialization weapon kills. Let's get this some meat.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
I really need.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Also, one of these days, it might not be flawless as I like run to the toilet and back. It just might trip and fall and just have to need to respawn. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't transfer that, did I? No, I just used Palm's checkpoint. And, let's do that real quick, but then I'll be right back. I was also wondering, like, why didn't I do a summit list? But then while that system is booting up, let's go back and we'll come back to this in a second. Gonna dual box transfer this floor 90 to the other account. Because I do want to save it. And then we'll just reset to 1. But for now, let's just go shoot the shit. as the 70 years old say. As the geriatrics say. You know what? Yeah, sure. It's especially awkward doing bio breaks as like a raid. 8 people in one toilet. You really need to coordinate. Small bathroom. Another one you really have to watch out for is any percent. Like bio break any percent is. Is it? I mean, it's easy, but then you have to clean up after. And honestly, for a large part, well, except for directives. Although the thing is, of course, we just had 5 times XP. I don't think anybody's really in it for XP for this week. For a large part, right? Although the stars, you do get stars, of course.
Listen, there will be more fights ahead.
Oh,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, well, let's go do that, actually. I didn't mean to pick it up, but yeah, we've been picking up a bunch. No, second account. Because I don't want to actually... Don't want any bounties outside of the bounty zones. I need an egg. I've got a nice, so it's only bad. That'll happen. Usually it's one piece that, you know,
Target near you.
You'll not run into. Well, keep in mind as well, you have other options. Especially missions aren't per se the greatest for loot. They can be on the first run, just for some of them, with like crates on top. But you would likely have, you know, you do a retaliation or a countdown. Oh no. And one of the things here, a lot of, with the thingy, a lot of, or with the modifier, a lot of builds just struggle to even, like, Heart Striker and Heartbreaker will struggle to just get stacked, so. Hunter's Fury, like, less damage, but always on. Working out here. Working out for us. And for chest, you mean just on the Hunter's Fury, or just Equalizer plus Memento? Well, actually, I'm way too tanky here. Yeah, it's actually for taking Memento. Usually I just care about having 2 blue cores, or 2 tiers for the shield, but we already have 3 tiers for the shield, because this is still a 5-tier shield. No. Wait, was it 6? It's not updated. 5 there. Sometimes that UI does not update when you just recalibrate stuff. It's gonna inside for over a week. No, you can farm them. Keep in mind as well. I haven't checked with this one, but for instance, if you do some outcast, anytime you pop the weak point, you know, the chest weak point on one of those rushers, any kill that results from that counts as a weak point kill. At least it does so far.
Deceased. System restored.
Why did I... What? Oh, was I still disrupted? I was still disrupted. Because I was health gated, but I still had the revive 5. But I was disrupted. It's fallen. Current state. What is the current state? But again, as well, we're also given retaliation as enough. But is there something wrong with countdown?
The target is nearby.
Do not let I'm reloading. Moving to you. The mini tank is out of...
But yeah, for that one, but would be, although that's likely I have so many already. But even outside of that, like just going around and just shooting weak points, like just, because likely the explosion will even kill elites here. I'm gonna guess the explosion even. Normally the explosion does basically health bar value. Like if you shoot out the grenade backpack on these guys or something, it's basically health value. If that is tripled, purples will also die. Elites, actually elites will also die. But yeah, you can usually farm them with outcasts. Plus also it's just for 4 stars, so unless you're doing the challenges to do the challenges, they're not required. You could do 4 levels in the time that it would take you, like you could likely do 20 levels in the time it would take you to that. But likely what will happen is you will get it done just by playing, if you play quite a bit. And then you guys just get 4 stars on top. I mean, that's an easy just, hey, say it in the chat. But also, like, that's not really gonna get in the way too much. Because you just need to do a run. Win or lose, doesn't matter if you're in it for the loot.
Target agent.
Like,
Airburst launched. They're right on the line.
because it would have been likely done by now. In there, that'll be the point of it. It's interesting that they went with 15 meters, actually. So that's actually, like, even point blank on the first season was not 15 on the, was 12 on the short range.
That's your target.
What mean, there's a lot of new players, but then also it's like use the chat. Tell them, hey, dude, don't use skills during extraction or just in general. Like the critical skill.
Looks like you earned yourself.
Well, most of the time as well, you can just make sure you get at nothing else. And also, if you don't get at, like, you still keep your loot anyway. Especially if you're just in it for the loot. See them as a speed bump. Yeah. Let's go get this set up. But then also again as well, yeah. That's as Doug said there. You always have the option of retaliation.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may
Also
take a
targeting.
while.
We even have
Hope you
Summit,
cleared your
but Summit
schedule.
isn't great for loot solo, especially. Yeah, I know, invasion. What is your checkpoint? Yours is 44. Okay. Let's transfer this. No, what am I doing? Actually, let's have them join first. Let's use the controller, it might be easier. Oh, there's plenty. Usually, one of the most common ones is that they don't speak English, depending on which zone you're in, but they might not be on the same language.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just trying to transfer this floor 90 checkpoint to second account so they can keep it.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you
And
can
then
clear
we'll
that
reset main
skyscraper
account.
faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Possible specifically for you don't need. There are builds specifically for Countdown. Yeah, plenty of people have some. Hazard protected foam comes to mind. Stuff like that, but there's also no need for that at all. There, you just run a striker. Oh, yeah, wait, so they leave now. Just make sure that it actually
You are no
did the
longer
thing.
in a group.
Yeah, although I don't think even actual any percent does not allow. Like, I mean, yeah, for personal recognition, but yeah, actual any percent doesn't. Even that one doesn't go. These guys. But yeah, this is very much the strongest by far for especially things like that. As strong as, for instance, even Hollywood and stuff can be. This will, although it will depend on, because yeah, for instance, Marauders. But for a lot of other stuff, it'll be fine. Yeah, let me shut down that system. Just making sure that it actually correctly transferred. So while we're here with this character, let's give them LMB. Yeah, they don't strap there. I'm gonna guess this is just for the mask to go in front of still. Um, sure, we have memento, so. No. Also. That. And then, actually, we should have done all together, but reset checkpoint. I don't want to do floor 90 and stuff. I want to just be on floor 1. So, oh yeah, yeah. Although just for parts, because other parts you can't easily get in range. Let's go with Guardian. Let's go with head under first. Yeah, let's get a bunch of SMG kills. And get 15 floors as well. Also for the journey. Although I'm kind of wanting to just haven't been in Summit for a bit. And one of the things with Summit here is also there's very few places where it's kind of like long range-ish. Second we come into range, it's just over. Worth it. Because I was aiming for the backpack, obviously. Yeah, well, one weak point kill to add to the pack. Sure. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Just water cans, honestly. These are not per se for me. Although you can, oh yeah, as always, you can turn them off. I kind of like to actually ambush. You could just not do the mechanics. Although here as well, you could just not do the mechanics. You could just play hotshot and just sit long range. I'm gonna try to, on purpose, not do the mechanic.
System malfunctioning.
I've got nothing here. Got the guy over there.
System back online.
Please.
We wasted quite a lot there. Ow.
System curtailed.
Just because I'm used to, like, it takes about this much to kill someone, but does it? Let's try fasten the shield. They wouldn't likely. I can see that being, although they could just disable it in PvP then, but I can see that instantly becoming very annoying in PvP. A weapon like that. How come you're on fireball? Gunner, because the proximity stuff and the damage from the shield. That shield has a built-in damage component, so that cone that it has, the striker shield.
Vital signs critical.
That cone that it has is effectively an 11%. Well, actually, no, here even almost 12% because of the tiering. Per enemy in the cone. So even especially if I can catch enemies as they spawn at a door and there's like 3 people in there, it's a self-additive. So like if it's at 11%, that'll actually you're at likely 12%. It's 12% per enemy. Like that's a lot. Plus also when armor broken, you set the nearest enemy on fire within a distance, but usually you're within a distance anyway. That is a lifesaver. You set all the enemies within range in fire. And if you armor break. And a much more useful specialization weapon. The flamethrower is really good. Armor and kill is nice, but armor and kill, like, I don't care much about armor and kill. I have armor on press control. If I need it really quickly, and I have, you know, hold control, or well, that's normally not control. It's something else, but we have armor kits. Also, this Fury already has 20%, like, that's enough for me. But any close range build, like this shield is really good. Not needed here per se for damage, but a gunner isn't the end all be all, basically. It has a bunch of good buffs, especially for solo, but it's not the only specialization. And then even if we were like in small group or even in 4-man, if I'm closing the distance with this, the gunners, that's also why it's on most of the PFEs. It's the gunner or the firewall's proximity to enemy is a 10% damage increase to all enemies within 10 meters of me, to all my allies. So that, for instance, is also really strong.
Damn, I thought I could.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sweep.
So yeah, by the look of things in the end, like this, how the health and armor bars work now isn't even due to realism. Doesn't show anything there. Because one of the downsides now is in the past what you would have is the Hunter's Fury would just show the armor bar on enemies and then the icon on top whenever you were close to an enemy, but here, right, it doesn't anymore until I ADS and actually have them in vision. I don't hate it as a change, but it's kind of annoying as well sometimes. Kind of gotten used to it by now, but it's a curious change.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
At least we don't have to micromanage.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
With these, it was super annoying with the companion. If they were in it, they would count actually as hostile. So it would like make it tick towards enemy. That would count as an enemy. But you could just kind of send them out.
Tango's on me.
2 million per shot there on crit. And then running shields a lot with like scavenge skills. I'm kind of forgetting that I'm no longer am. Did you? How did you? What? Were you just in that door the whole time? Actually, with how fast, although we don't need the damage of it. Actually, yeah, we don't need damage. Let's grab Lady Death. Oh, yeah. Let's go create crazy. Get one on that. There's also chatter, but also like chatters on kill makes for a easier time like refilling it. Likely would just stay at full, but we also don't need the damage from it at 5 stacks. So you go Lady Death for on kill getting movement speed. But honestly now as well, what I would just do is like any gun, just put preservation on it. Like just run high end with preservation. What do we need killer for or measured or anything like that? Just run guns that give you some utility. I've been known for that, yeah, indeed. Once in a while. Being multiple times per season. But yeah, welcome aboard.
Rogue agent detected.
Rouge, as you say. Oh yeah, fuck it. We'll just use. I mean, this is still gonna be 1 mag on these, right? Should swap to PFE for safety, but we need safety. Come back here.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh, wow. Although actually we knew that already, but also I'm not even set to that. I wanted to change my target to LMGs, but never did today. Actually, I already knew gear shift is in target, and also in the named pool. One of the things here is as well, actually, with hard to earn on, I'm gaining more armor kits than I would gain normally, just because of being firewall here. Because any kill within proximity adds extra pips to the specialization ammo bar, and that's how you get armor. Oh, shit! I forgot to grab a different challenge, didn't I? Yeah. Let's grab 2 of that then. Should have grabbed something for a 3-floor challenge. Because every time we generate special ammo, we also get a med pack, so we actually have way more med packs than I normally would, making hard to earn actually an improvement instead of a detriment. The downside is you do start with 0, so you but likely 1 room in. That room isn't openable, but sometimes a key is back there, so we check. Better get some of those headshot kills in. Oh, yeah. Indeed, might as well run something, either utility talent or, yeah, for instance here, just for the movement speed. Who needs damage? I would totally run Future Perfect, maybe even on the gun. And then you can have a 6-0 shield. Even that is going into overcharge consistently. So. Or have a 6-0 shield even without memento. Someone give me the are we taking like combined of the 13%? Like, you know, it goes 13%, 26%, 39%, 52%. Because the answer is 0.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
They're mine. Can't have them. They can come and take our 13% over my dead body. That's what the Second Amendment was about, right? 13%. Didn't pay much attention. The right to bear 13%. I might be thinking of the wrong constitution, maybe, actually. Indeed. And a working improvised PFE build being instrumental to the maintenance of democracy. The right of the people to keep and maintain 13% shall not be infringed. I think I got it like word for word, right? Nice. How silly is a yeah. Should totally run a sheriff like as well. Critwise is not set up for this, but who cares?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Not the best gun for this fight, though. Well, actually, against the striker drones, sneakers drones. Elite. It's fucking floor 6 game. Gonna give me like double laptop. These guys. And I did it. At least fix the in cover. Stuff on this.
Serious trauma detected. Terminal infiltrated.
Yeah. And then the extra best part where he went like, it's Morbin time, right? And help me otherwise. Indeed. And everything you read on the internet is true, as we all know. It must be. I read it on the internet. I should use my spec weapon.
Terminal in hostile control.
Oh. Wait, what are 4 things marked? But just the area, kind of. Okay. It's like there's 3 servers and there's 4 markers. Likely that was just like the center of the room, kind of thing. I can't see shit. At least Warhound rooms kind of in the same way as in Countdown. You do the objective, it's just clear out and then it's over. Hi, I'm here, shoot me. Don't, it's fine. No, taking. Yep. Should totally do that for April Fools. Just, you know, kind of like the picture unrelated kind of meme of like people talking about something and then they put a picture of something the whole time in the background and then just go, the picture was unrelated. Just spreadsheet unrelated. We go. I'll let you know. Let's go. Return to lobby. I'll lose my memento stacks. Fragile is broken there. Let's reset it. Because I'll get annoying fast with Hunter's Fury. The most ancientest of technical solutions. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I mean, that's usually the title of it. Some form of like that. I don't remember what even last one
Striker drone detected.
what was about. What they won't tell you. What nobody is talking about this thing. I always just despise those kind of clickbait titles. Just what no one will tell you about this thing, and then they proceed to tell you like the most basicest shit about whatever. What no one will tell you about the bittersweet. It gives bonus armor. Yeah, no shit. Says in the talent, yeah. Nobody needed to tell that to anyone. Anybody could have just read it.
Terminal infiltrated.
Never improved. Oh yeah, that's at its core. Always just, yeah. One of the reasons I kind of started doing my channel was just, I was like, there's so much bad info out there. Let's at least try to add some good info. Not that I've always succeeded, but I feel I've done a decent-ish job here and there. Yeah. Sure as well, just, yeah. You can, you know the value of a tree by its fruit, kind of deal. So I find it funny as well when there are some, there's that one, I kind of forget what the name of the channel is, but they're using like AI voice and like AI graphics and stuff quite a bit. But they're trying to do like informative level stuff, and then they're running a like the Ninja Bike UA with Salvo. It's just like or they were running like Striker with Fox's Prayer instead of like Cheska. That's the thing. It's just like, if you can't get that part right, I do expect people to trust you on like explaining the damage calculation stuff. Not that they got per se, although they got some stuff wrong actually. But they were repeating stuff that is often repeated. No. Because at least that one isn't as bad as the previous incarnation of that with the... Oh, that was it actually. That was what they were running. Not even the UA. It was the Brazos one, which was like at least when you have like 5% rate of fire and 20% AR leading into it, like it's a little bit better. But imagine then like actually how bad the Brazos one was in the past. That was skill haste, skill tier. Like the skill tier is nice, but they weren't doing much with the skill tier anyway. Will you? Will you kill me? I don't think you will. No ADS challenge. Gone sexual. Because also the counter wave to it is also sometimes a little bit much. To a degree, that's also not helpful. You have to watch out for that too. Because then also like people that just go like, oh, it is dumb because it's a ninja. It's like, as far as dumb things go, there are dumber things to do, but yeah, it's also like, I wouldn't most of the time. The build collection should be apparent reason for that. But then there are times actually I have 2 builds in the build collection with Ninja Bike in them. And both of them I feel make sense enough to be in there. But both of them are also headhunter builds where you're using headshot.
Hostiles.
And then also especially with rifles and pistols where you have a bunch of enough weapon talents to make it worth it. You're not really the greatest target for this.
Vital signs critical.
Get all the armor. That man was naked. Actually, yeah, this will be the easy time to do Basilisk. Yep. There's Daki. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, also one didn't count. Guess I didn't stand still enough. Keep forgetting to put some challenges on correctly. I haven't done enough summit lately. Oh, definitely gonna use the VFXs, yeah. Feel bell ringer needs to go in there too.
I'm ready for you. You're going down.
You know what they should add next? Like to the clown shoes on that clown outfit that it just goes like just like the little horns on the feet. Onk, 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 onk. As you walk around. Just to really piss everybody. Don't need a thing.
Control. System disrupted.
Destroy the servers. And Delta.
Destroyed.
I remember one time that actually happening. Although that was in a time like it was a bunch of deltas going around, like the game was kind of unstable. And we just literally blew up the servers and then got like delta a second later. We literally killed the servers. Yeah, this sheriff is gonna just, I mean, OP-ness plus OP-ness on OP-ness. I'm just saying penis, aren't I? Didn't realize that. Man. Here we are. OP-ness. That's no, that's just it's still a penis. Still a penis. Distinguisher. There's a bathroom next. Floor 10. Which actually sounds like we're praising it, like, oh, penis. The level at which it is OP. There you go. Indeed. Who wants to have some OP-ness? Let me just write it as OP. Yeah, just O and then penis.
High-risk target approaching.
I'll find them.
One build I already saw, somebody linked it to me, it's just like, it already felt like a bad idea, but I wanted to play around in the mode before thinking about it, but putting backfire on for this, like, how do you even get stacks for back? Everything dies in 2 shots. It was a striker's backfire, I feel like just everything's like melting. Think it through, man. Before, you know, posting shit. I feel Coco still is likely the best pick here, actually, from a... If we're doing some of the harder stuff and you need to actually do some damage here and there. But Undeath Fury definitely aligns well with the global event. Well, actually, you know what? Let's try this. Maybe just start with that. Preservation. Because either preservation or future perfect. Because future perfect as well could just take our shield to impressive places. Actually, yeah, let's run. I thought we're doing that. Let's go back to lobby. I'll grab Malines. Oh, actually, we don't need to go to lobby. Give me an Emmalines. Do have one right here. So we get to use the skin we never do. Castaway. That's not to say, yeah. Although, well, not all stacking, because yeah, nowadays we have, yeah, Coco, for instance, on kill. But yeah, anything that hit stacks, I can't see working well. But doesn't need to either, like everything will be dead. But I still wouldn't be against like Striker, because sometimes, yeah, you don't want to close the distance, and then you would just still have a really powerful set that can do mid-range. Or, you know, even mid-range and beyond. But just, yeah, especially backfire that you do want to use close, like, makes zero sense. Try to get those stacks going. But just for all of this, I would just just get rid of, especially damage talents, go preservation, why not? Because there's times like this, right? Like, I need to be in the objective. Yeah, we should try if that works out, but we need to do the other tracking. Go do a mission with elite rushers and see, yeah, if that one. You have a flamethrower? I have a flamethrower. Let's be flamethrower buddies.
Serious trauma detected.
System will pay.
She was betrayed by her own by her own RC car there. I always love the P90 as a weapon. Just the look of it is iconic. Yep. We have 2 rounds in there. It's not worth pulling out.
Gonna watch you bleed out.
We're done. What?
I've got you now.
Did you shoot at me? What? Circle was like there. Oh, what? Can't hit either. I wasn't even the last wave.
I'm reloading.
Onward.
I was see how you like this. Try not to get him.
Some barbecuing for some of the specialization in close range. I need a director. Ow. Shotgun to the groin. Well, got our submachine guns done. Too surprising it took that long.
What did you do?
How's it feel to die?
I know, you tell me. Oh yeah. Actually, I get those 15 floors done too. Partially also for the journey step there. Actually, Summit is kind of a good place to mess around for. I always love Hunter's Fury anyway in Summit. There's a lot of tall cover, it's kind of constrained rooms. So... kind of running gunny builds do well here. Oh, also for actually doing the thingies, even I think cleaners would likely be a decent deal. Here in the here in the Summit, the backpack explosions on cleaners actually don't count as destroyed weak points, but usually for challenges on GEs they do. Did I have the key already? Can't remember. It's gonna do something. Oh, there's my answer. I didn't, now I do.
Finale! Don't have a shot.
Let's put a crate crazy there. There's the run pass. Is it worth getting? Yeah. It is a pretty good LMG. As long as you like LMGs. It's one of the better ones. As an all-rounder, it's very good for tipping skills. In general as well, you want to get, you want to get most of the exotics to at least have a copy of, at least. I feel most people do that way, right? Like having at least a copy to play around with. But it's pretty strong in general, and then they're really good on tipping skills, I feel. But in tipping skills as well, you would want basically that and another weapon. And then when you have the chance to get into cover, it's one of the best picks. Let's keep going up. Winning group play overall the time. I kind of switch between glass and obly. Like sacrifice and equalizer. Generally on all my characters I have both chests, and nowadays as well, because we don't have chest go obliterate chests anymore. Like sacrifice, as long as the mods are the same. And generally what I do is my equalizer is set over the crit chance mod, and so is my sacrifice on most characters.
Let's do this.
Making them interchangeable. And then it's much more about like Because also, it's not even just group play, it depends like what we're doing, which group. There's plenty of groups where, you know, I want to, if the team is weak, I want to be maybe obliterate, so less chances of me dying. If it's already a super strong group, glass, and then just we go faster. So. But that's kind of situational.
Serious trauma detected.
And then she was so high that she was shooting over my shield.
Got a little something for you.
Same. Right. Global event likely for a bunch of the climaxes is going to be super easy, but actually for some of the climaxes it's just not going to even matter, right? Or legendaries and masters and stuff. Because against the Marauders, for instance, in Roosevelt,
Hostile drone detected.
it doesn't do shit.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Although everything that's rushing you would be easy to take care of. That's a big difference. I know where's there too. And then no need to rush it either. You have a whole month to go through the event pass. And also actually from the anniversary caches, you'll likely see one before you even reach the level. Because they are in the anniversary caches, they are very common. The downside is though you won't have the blueprint yet, so you'll need to reach the actual season pass level or event pass level to get the blueprint. Yeah, you want to, because you want to generally have the option to re-roll that third stat. For the time being, crit chances might go to you. Because if you get it with like swap speed or something, it's a little less useful, but you'll likely get it one early already. A Night Watcher mask, overall not very useful. It can be cool to just kind of pulse that much, but also if you kind of need that level of, depends also like if the pulse is actually just to like show where the enemy is or actually as a pulse.
Automated turrets detected.
Because if it needed as a full-on pulse, yeah, then it can kind of work out, but you generally don't, because otherwise the tactician drone, one person running tactician drone from sharpshooter will like pulse most things, especially if they kind of know where to place their shit. But you can make a case for it with some coordination and stuff, but nowadays as well, like flatline isn't what it used to be. Flatline used to be like one of the bigger talents. Anyway, we did our 15 floors, but let's go up one more. Should have checked down there for the key, but also if it's down there, it's... check up here there. But let's do one more floor so we finish the 3-floor section.
Shade tech detected.
Oh yeah, that's... that can be, for instance, a case to do. But definitely just running glass in general, just to kind of, you know, get good at it. This is definitely one of those things that, yeah, you can improve quite a bit your personal skill level at it
Hey, don't mess!
just by doing it a bunch.
Hostile striker drone detected.
All that's gonna be left of
And here you only spawn from here.
Hostile incinerator turret
And
detected.
DC doors. Okay. Although, well, that shouldn't. Well, actually, no. Might take a while indeed. Well, depends if it's file verification or actual reinstall. This is interesting that nowadays, like, that install sizes, yeah, kind of bloated to 90. But that's still way smaller than some other games. But there's only a little bit of bloatiness to it now. Because I think like not too long ago it was like 64 or something, right?
High risk target detected.
God damn it! You now, motherfucker! What the fuck are you doing there? Empty, ready! You're going down good!
He's dumbass!
Sent there then too. This from the last supply. Don't have the no, it's just it is just the scanner pulse. Because if it worked with the jammer pulse, that would be actually way OP. Especially. Wait, what? Wait, wasn't the key in that room? Did they just not pick it up? I saw it in the back. Just didn't go and get it today. Yeah, once I get back to DC. So actually with challenges of those we have, I wouldn't mind actually for, because yeah, tomorrow I'll make a video on thingy, assault. I wouldn't mind actually having all challenges done for that, just, you know, it'll look better. Yeah. All we're doing just put turret and drone on it. Go back to this. I'll run capacitor on it too. Although as you know, capacitor wouldn't work out for the weapon damage there. But you could just to also get the skill damage from that side. You would have 3-tier turrets with 115 skill damage from those two things and then watch on top.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah. Open up all the things. Helmet looks a little weird on the LMB. I think it like feels like it's sitting like forward or something. Or it just might be the design of the helmet.
I appreciate it.
There's Emmeline back. So I should put these back too. So we're likely not gonna run this character. So actually track this. Yeah. See if this weak point kills counts rushers. And then yeah, only true sons. That's not too hard. And spec weapons, okay. Character 2. Yeah, let's set up for that. Although maybe, I'm not sure if anybody's interested, maybe. Gonna intend on doing a little bit of bounty cheesing. Because yeah, especially the names and stuff. And elite true sons. I think you had some true son ones, right? Yeah, 5-streak AC there. Yeah, happy to have you along. Let's see for a second. Oh, well, that's like, why doesn't the map come up by the one? No, you have a bunch of those. That's also good. I'll actually set up that world over there. Yeah, the crossplay will be nice for that. I wonder when we'll get it, because yeah, for now it's on the horizon somewhere, but where exactly is not known to us. Actually, well, that is loading up. Let's go do one in downtown east. We can intercept that. Any good, or is it just very short warlords of New York? It is, yeah, you could see it's kind of like a shorter thing. It kind of depends. Now it's very cheap, so you can get it for, you know, pretty cheap. If you already, like, depends on if you already played the rest of the game and stuff. If you already enjoy the game, it's more of the game. It's not very expensive, but it's also not very big. There are some small items tied to it. There is one exotic catalyst that is tied to it. There is one skill, smart cover, that is tied to it. Neither of them are per se like mandatory stuff. So but they're nice to have, like in the long term. Also, if you are, for instance, a returning player, which kind of gets in from the rest of the chat we had there, might be a good way to kind of jump back in, because it's kind of has a directed, you know, it has a story to it, so it'll direct you to do stuff for a little bit, to get your bearings a little bit. So it might be good for that, but of course depends on, yeah, how much disposable income you have available, and it could be better spent on something else. But seeing as it's on sale, like, yeah, it was worth the $15 definitely that it came out with, if you like the game. And I would say, like, if you enjoy the game, it's more of the game. And now it's even on sale. Okay. So no, Chesko. I generally go Chesko. They're pretty close to each other. I wouldn't go Salva actually. I would go like one-piece unit. Because Salvo starts eating way too much into the sustained DPS of that setup. Or like on just striker. Or any striker. Because you're feeding already quite a bit into rate of fire. That crit chance or crit damage loss starts to actually weigh up against the rate of fire. So I'm quickly setting up a character there to transfer to for bounty cheesing. That's what I'm doing in the background. So I'm distracted. Yeah. First things first. And reliever. Turned it on with the controller. The global event. Yeah. Again. But also keep in mind that differences between them isn't humongous, but yeah, you basically unit with crit chance, crit damage, just, it's not salvo, is like a tiny bit on burst, but it's already dropping a little bit on the sustain end, like a little bit more. Salvo doesn't actually add that much to burst, and then like the sustain suddenly drops off. You are stacking up 5% faster, but it's also like at that point you are eating, I feel, a little bit too much of the
Thanks for the business.
Of the sustain end of things and the damage per micro of things.
Glad to see you, Agent.
So there's a case to be made, Ken, either way, man. Oh yeah, let's go and you can leave. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some banishing. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me. Otherwise, I'm gonna just start by myself here. Partially to get some of the names done. Or curious as well to see if the rushers exploding in the doorway are gonna count for this. This will be a good way to test for that too. When it's interested, let me know. This is with Umbra and Salvo mixture, since we're gonna kill me. I mean, yeah, but also, for instance, for there, I wouldn't use Salvo, honestly. Umbra is already feeding even more into rate of fire. But
target is near you, Agent.
Although One Piece, the thing is, in I'm guessing what's with Ninja Bike, which in PvP is perfectly fine, like in conflict and PvP. There you're getting also like unit as a brand set is like really strong. But again, I actually wouldn't go Salvo. I would just go one-piece unit to get the two-piece units, because especially that's also 20% AR damage as the second piece. Like, it's a lot. But differences would also be small. Like, it's not a humongous difference, but yeah, I would totally go unit, especially on that one.
They're all guilty. You will suffer. Shit, what? A shield!
Oh, detect tank, not the strongest, but I
You got the target. Nice.
can take care of the 5 directives.
That's your target.
Need to swap these plates out.
Target neutralized. Good work.
One thing I'm not really getting here is specialization, but
Will you stay down?
oh, what?
That's the
Oh,
target
we're not
agent.
done even. Oh, we're done. Just want to see if the fire from those guys.
You got the
Can't
target.
sense. That should be
Agent, we
tracking
need you
there.
to stabilize West End.
Oh, that's one. Looks like one of these. Just shut the NAV. Oh. I always forget. Need to go that way. I hate that the button's even there. Get it, but would have liked it better if that button wasn't there. At least it doesn't put you right away into the shared space. At least I don't lose my ammo. But I need to go to the left, not to the right.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent. Target near you.
Some evening workouts there. But I'm still also not tracking. That one.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
Will you, lady? We're taking casualties.
Just does so much more damage on every shot than I expect. The degree was like... They're like, oh, I'll put one more shot into him so he'll die faster from the thing, but then like one shot just outright kills him.
Shitting me. A shield?
Agent, target spotted.
I guess, although you don't get that many elite rushers.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Kind of annoying actually that they kept the same directives for this anniversary event season. Wouldn't have minded the rotation. But I don't have any true sins. I wonder if some of the other characters maybe do that.
Target is nearby.
They're trying again. Burn, easy, burn. Kill any prisoner. What do we? Hell no.
That's the target, Agent.
Not really the most accurate thing.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Today I make them pay.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
So yeah, that.
You got the target. Nice.
So every kill that was happening there from the explosion of the rusher there counted as a weak point. So you can always like do it like that. It also means like if you're fighting enough outcasts, just not even bounty chasing, but just, you know, doing control points and stuff. Just, yeah. Up those weak points, you'll get a bunch of them there. Because here especially I'm gonna try to get the names and get the weak point ones.
Target is near you, Agent.
Also, if anybody's interested in joining, let me know.
They're bringing the shield. Help!
It's not the greatest target or anything, man. Also, just want to have some stars on that menu. Will look cool tomorrow when I record the thingy. So I think
Agent, target spotted.
more likely not jump into the one. Let's finish up this.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, someone did get at me.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
This build usually struggles quite a bit on solo and stuff quite often. But here... And so you're gonna go in and grabbing a modifier on top, but meh. Triple heavy.
Target near you.
Oh yeah, does get tedious after a while, but it's also kind of a, you know, first world problem. Oh no, I have too much loot. Right.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, so...
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile blind of firefly detected.
Target Target down. Good job.
Well, maybe I should go grab Rogue. And then grab a different weapon with linked laser. Because then they would be on fire.
That's your target.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's just a decent downloads for analyzing legendary content. You don't wanna support your allies with a tank in legendary content. In the Division, tanks are in some places needed. Iron Horse, famously. They can be, like, PFE tanks can be sometimes useful in certain parts of legendaries, but you don't want to be, the triangle is not here. You're much better off being a healer, you're much better off being a foam eclipse, for instance. So actually in the recommended build list, or you're familiar with it, but towards the bottom, I have some recommendations for, like, for legendary, for instance. Especially a foam eclipse is much more useful to the team. And a lot of it is there aren't good tanking mechanics here. There's no taunting. There is no, like, keeping the aggro on you is close to impossible, especially if you're alongside of people set up to do legendary. People set up to do legendary, actually. That aren't just set up poorly, because yeah, they will have full full striker sets, most likely. They'll just take the aggro off of you like that. That's for incursion work in legendaries. Oh yeah, that is one of the go-tos for there. But there's also more options for in there. Although actually even for incursion, you can go measured assembly. That's also something you can go in there. But yeah, foam eclipse, especially for legendaries. Thing is though, the foam eclipse needs to know the mission a little bit, but there are guides out there for that. What's it doing? Oh yeah, grabbing a modifier. Dog does not have a long rail, so I went for a weapon to grab. Oh. That's not a result. Annoyingly now as well, when I go back, I need to rejoin that other character because I went back to my own world. So it's one of those. In the same, yeah. Which also it wasn't per se true. Like, threat mechanics could make tanks viable, but we have very limited ones, and the ones that we have are not really worth much, honestly.
You swear an oath that means something, no matter what.
Entering safe area. You are no longer in a group.
This is the one I wanted. But having, for instance, 3 good damage dealers and some form of support, it can come in many ways. FI is a good one, measured assembly is a good one, foam eclipse in multiple ways can be a good one. But tanks just... There are some parts where, yeah, you can go PFE tanks, protection from elite tanks. Like the Tidal, Last Room, stuff like that. But they aren't actually, like, faster, they're just more for consistency. At least most of the time. back to where we were. Yeah. But yeah, that mechanic isn't here, at least not currently, so. Because even within, for instance, with imminent armaments on, damage is still a very, like, too important of a factor. Because proximity matters and damage matters a lot. And while if you're closer to the enemy and doing less damage, you can kind of get by, but especially on legendary, for instance, it's like they should be doing so much damage. And as a tank setup, you just can't compete and stuff will just get pulled off of you. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I should actually generate some ammo first. Yeah, I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Target is near you, Agent.
I mean, a lot of games do have, you know, well-built. It's set up to be, because that's all you need, like, yeah, kind of MMO style. I need that, of course. MMO style taunts, you know. The DPSs have fades and stuff, and like, you know, smoke bomb, stuff like that, just to lose aggro. The tank has ways of gaining aggro. But without those mechanics here, it's, yeah. Well, even in here, like, there are, yeah, places where you can't, well, for instance, Iron Horse has famously a few places where you need to tank the bosses, but then also the bosses have basically proximity as their primary thing. Like, as long as you're in proximity, the eye goes to that. Or stuff like right, where it's tied to thing, but even there, you would, you know, you're more kiting than tanking.
Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Most look as it swaps between two players, so you can't even have like one person tanking him. Also, he's not tankable, really.
Thank you for keeping
it's too
safe,
hard.
Agent.
Oh, I'm not. I missed that earlier. Yeah. I should know that. Come down. Oh, region build, amazing. Redundance builds. Yeah. Oh, the PFE one, honestly. Like, you gotta make the PFE regen setup and then like AR on top. But trying to do regen, I mean, the tech tanks basically regen 3% already. You could like kind of modify them to have 4% and stuff. But Memento, especially for PvE, is like one of the better regen tools. That's also why I don't have really like a regen setup much. Although, well, some PFE ones around regening, but so would be the best for legendaries. Depends kind of on the team. If the team is strong and knows what they're doing, the extra damage is extra damage. If they're not very smart and they're taking grenades to the face, especially and stuff, the blue one will prevent stagger from explosions and such. And also, one of the things with healing is that you kind of have to, like, you need teammates that understand how healing works as well, or you can explain it to them. But healing, the health gate mechanic.
Target near you.
Hoping you're already familiar with that, the health gate itself. Otherwise, I have a video on my channel, but basically the health gate is really the reason as well why we like run as much red builds and stuff as we do, and don't rely too much on, you know, armor in this game. But once the health gate is gone after the first hit, it doesn't matter how much you heal them for, because if they take another hard hit, like a grenade to the face, they're dead. Like, they're down. But that can be prevented with the Fortify a little bit by giving them bonus armor that will, you know, increase their chances of survival. But if you have smart teammates that already, you know how to play with health gate and know to, like, I hit health gate, I got healed, but that doesn't mean I can just be invincible now. The smart cover will give so much damage.
Target neutralized. Good work. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if they maybe at some point, like, revisit threat and stuff. Especially, I could see that happening maybe together with the incursion or something. With the new incursion. That would be prime time, I feel, to do something like that, right? Like, hey, we reworked the tanking and you need to do it as well in here. The target is nearby.
So I'm running the OD, the ongoing directive tech tank. But this isn't per se a good build, but it can deal with 5 directives. But it's not one of the better ones for 5 directives as well now. Currently, even. But there's enough damage here. Because honestly, for now, I would actually just stick a memento on a OD build. And a shield, and just run like an SMG or AR.
That's the target, Agent.
But this also works. That's not like it
Nice.
completely sucks, but yeah, it's kind of hanging on by by virtue of the global event, mostly.
You got the target. Nice.
Because this one usually feels a little bit too weak. It's like
Thank you for keeping us safe.
pushing tech tanks a little bit too far. As in the build collection, it's 2.15, I think, off the top of my head. But I'm mostly just farming the names, and then also some of the weak point kills.
I got you now. Shield. More trouble.
And I'm also running a modifier on top of it too, so I'm extra cheating. Oh, that was a rusher. Yeah. Like, what do you need me there?
Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Too much damage.
Target down. Good job.
I want them to die to the
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
that
Well
fire.
done.
Or 49. Into consideration, of course. It kind of depends. I like the pistol tech tanks quite a lot. They are versatile and can deal with most things. But there's of course some like it also depends on if you do or don't run or are okay with determined, especially pistol determined builds, like very strong.
That's your target.
Especially with this, with global event. But in general as well.
rifle. Rifle ones.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Where did you head your...
Got the target. Nice.
Hiding her hip pouch there with the grenades. Trying to shoot it, lady. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. As I said, there's effectively 3 good ways of dealing with 5 directives, especially the ammo one. One is OD, ongoing directive, in like many a form, which for instance also includes
Target is near you, agent.
for instance the triple tick style and such. Headhunting, also in any form. As a rifle and the MMR ones can generate ammo pretty easily from sharpshooter. So where did you go? Oh, you're over there. Doing their shield.
On your knees.
Agent, target spotted. System.
Oh yeah. Special ammo.
Down.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Fire!
System malfunctioning. Target neutralized. Good work. System forward.
Oh, they usually wait, actually I said 2 of them. The third one is pistol birds. Like pistol tech tanks and stuff like that.
System back online.
And one of the bigger downsides is when, for instance, fighting Black Disk, they don't bleed. The Warhounds don't bleed, so I'm actually not doing that much damage. But yeah, being carried.
Target down. Good job.
Agent targeted.
Alright.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Well, let's clean up this character's map then. Got one left.
The target is nearby.
Attacking targets.
She's if either of the other characters has 2 sons available. Let's try and get the backpack there.
That's your target.
Just think of that.
Target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Hostile striker drone detected.
No, thank you.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Silly amounts of damage. Yeah, let's take it back to Ace. Let's look at the other characters if they have any true sons, maybe. Otherwise, I might drop it to 4 directives to be able to just run whatever. Try to get some of the specialization kills in.
Good to be seeing you.
Things I would do for an open all.
I appreciate the trade.
This borrowed comeback. Yeah, let's have a look. This one was empty, so that's only what we had recently or grabbed earlier today. Let's see what this one has.
Safe area detected.
Oh, you do have Truson. Oh yeah, great, awesome. What do we run at you though? Oh. Striker Tempest. Tank. Although likely this thing won't be able to stack much. But that's fine. Doesn't need to. Who needs stacks? Let's join myself. Look at his dumb ass. It's not wearing even an LMB outfit. Imposter. You know what? I'm gonna.
You have been promoted to group leader.
You know what's the best thing is about having dual boxing? I can make myself leader, and then I can kick myself.
You are no longer in a group.
I kicked myself today. Yeah, why not? Oh no, this had the hostile stuff as well, right? You know what? I kind of want to see how silly this gets. Because I have a feeling it's very silly.
Classes, agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time
Reversal?
to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues.
By the tits.
Sorry about
that. Pair it with Aishi. So I should do retribution and then. Thing is. Yeah, if we're going all in. So might come back and change that one. So actually let's get the snitch while we're here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
Because then tomorrow, Danny there. Can't see there. Let's put one down already. Triple medic. Alright, Mrs. Grand. So actually, this is one of those, one of my go-tos for 5 directives. Well, mostly because I'm not too big of a fan of like headhunting, and especially like determined headhunting. Just for my enjoyment. It's not why I just don't enjoy that playstyle. So I end up running Tempest a lot. Just shooty builds. I think for this global event, the high end likely does better, but striker is striker. I'm curious to see here, with the powers combined by the teeth reversaled into short ranged.
There's no hiding from us. Them up.
No, I'll do that when they spawn here. So.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Mad. It's already over.
Got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Got too close.
Target down. Good job.
Shielded target.
Agent, target spotted.
Friendly down.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
The Grenadier kind of stole my thunder. I kind of want to see how hard it's. Although this is 12 meters is the thing. When we reversal it. So it's actually too close to the door, I realize now. I guess it's so close that it's gonna spin, basically. Come on. Spawn some more. Yeah, that's been going on since the start of the season. Some characters can't. Some characters are in a state where they can't. But you can go check it, and then it either works or doesn't. Although especially like this season and the Rogue Momentum are really only worth using. The Pact season, the leveling works within the mission but not outside of it. Meaning that this guy. It's all level 1 basically, so you don't have level 5 zealot, you have level 1 zealot, and that's not worth it.
Target neutralized.
So either Rogue Momentum season or the Parnell Point Blank season. Both of those as well. The hostile modifier doesn't work, so it's only beneficial.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As much as it kind of is.
Target down. Good job.
It's only the benefits, you don't have to deal with the hostile sides.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, 3.6 million there.
Looks like you earned yourself
For
another
hit
bounty.
on a
Well
like
done.
half stack striker. Because by the teeth is like then doubling it. It would be like a 1.7 there, and we're heading for like 3.4. There's a loot pool or not?
Target near you.
Yeah, it's definitely in the anniversary caches. The loot pool situation is still, yeah, I can need to check still. I haven't really paid too much attention. We're guaranteed one from the, if nothing else, from the season crack, so.
Agent, target spotted.
I won't leave anyone alive. Grenade! Inbound! Oh, fuck!
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I can imagine. In the guides folder, there's a. It's under construction, but it at least has all of the, you know, modifiers on which missions it is. I'll link to the guides folder. It's the modifier or the modifier guide, but it's not done. But yeah, like the guide part of it isn't done, but the layout kind of is, and like which modifier is tied to which place and stuff. But specifically, yeah, Rogue Momentum is Roosevelt toggle, but you need to toggle it twice to Alani Kelso. And Parnell is Space Admin. The Potomac one, Manager modifier doesn't work well because the enemies don't get the power-ups for it, so you can't power it up. And yeah, the leveling outside of the mission doesn't work, so. It's mostly the Roosevelt one and the Roosevelt one and the Space Admin one.
Target is near you, Agent.
The new backpack, the Harrier. It's in a tough spot. Like if no other backpack existed, exotic backpack existed, sure, fine. But Memento exists, and Memento just in so many of the situations is just gonna be a much better value proposition.
You're dead. Hey.
Because honestly, the only thing I can think of sticking it in is sticking it into PFE build. But even there, like, it wouldn't be my first choice. Because most of the time I just don't stick an exotic quite often, or I stick one in the mask slot. Either Cathartes or Coyote or Tinkerer.
That's your target.
But mostly as well there just because of the fact that quite often you just pull out the PFE when you need it. And you wouldn't charge up a Memento for it. And Ninja doesn't make any sense. The second you have that many. You have 3 improvised pieces, Ninja makes 0 sense. Even though I've seen people make videos.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
What if? With a Ninja bike in a PFE setup with 3 improvised pieces. It's just like, yeah. But I also end up using a lot of Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate. Like, I feel that's a really good combo for PFEs and because of that. Also, it drops all its stacks out of combat, so... Yeah, that's what I mean, Andreas. I don't know if it's in targeted loot yet. I haven't really have good confirmation of it or not.
Target near you.
But I'm gonna go figure out and then add it to the guide. But yeah, currently it's a question mark, basically, on that one. On the target loot side. Keep spawning one heavy in like this first way.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job.
This was supposed to be easy.
Agent, target spotted.
Guess I'm one lucky gal.
Oh, we don't need true sons actually.
This fucker's dead.
You got the target.
Nice. Sniper. I was like, what's hitting me that hard for over there? And actually, point blank and this modifier is actually kind of good for this. Because actually, at long range, you get the bonuses from point blank, which are also substantial.
Good work.
And then at short range, you get the
Like you earned
global
yourself
events.
another bounty. Well done.
Oh yeah, this basically, this isn't a season, this is an event, effectively. Likely also to keep away the connotations of like, at the end of a season, we have a stretch goal. This isn't an event, this isn't a season, this is an event, so there's no stretch goal, does stuff like that. But yeah, this is... There is still a season technically active. That's also where you see the a level number for the season next to your, you know, normal SSG level.
The target is nearby.
But it's basically it's a one-time special thing.
What?
How does it feel?
Now they damn it!
Agent, target spotted.
Visual 4/8.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Get around them!
With reversal there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Although maybe I should actually have point blank as the... Or not point blank, the prime time.
Target
Oh yeah,
down. Good job.
doesn't matter.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Fucking 800 RPM. So we're gonna address damage combo.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh yeah, overall it will be more damage than the other one. Some of those don't have the damage in the corner, like if they're not being copied from the build collection, they don't have the damage there. That's just to like keep it a little simpler. Because otherwise, yeah, we have to even more work on that. But Chest Striker is generally at full stacks, it's more damage, but that's the thing. It's not gonna be at full stacks just because you made it, basically. You need to actually either have the content where it can reach those numbers.
That's your target.
Which, for instance, includes, you know, legendary incursion, that kind of stuff.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, in some parts of raids.
Good work.
Because for general play, it would be too much of a hassle to try to get to the needed stacks. Currently, you have to keep it above 150 stacks for it to basically around a little bit under 150 stacks. It starts beating out Obliterate Striker. And then you have, of course, another 50 stacks to go, basically. But you need to also be generally above 150 stacks to make up for the damage you lost getting up to there. And that's kind of the way to look at it. Like, just kind of, whenever you're doing something, kind of pay attention to how many stacks you have going. Because either if you're running Obliterate, you can kind of go like, oh, I'm at full stacks the whole time, and like this fight is going on long enough that I can get more. Or you're running Chest Striker and going like, I'm at like 60 stacks the whole time and things dying too fast.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized.
I'm trying to like get weak point kills as well along the way. Well, actually, we're done with the True Sons and we're done with the names as well, actually. So we could go after other stuff. Seeing as I'm here,
Good work.
am I getting a few stars and stuff?
That's another one down. Good
Otherwise,
job.
what I should try to do is just get... I need those rusher hits. I just have the rusher. The rusher there, but then yeah. Or are we doing factions without the thunder? With coyotes or taking right. The thing with overdogs is generally yes. But what I would recommend always is I have also a short on my channel kind of going over it, explaining it. First of all, understanding the system of it, like how its thing works, right? Like the archetypes and then which one aren't bonus. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then you have to kind of choose before the fight, preferably, if you know the fight well, if it's going to be worth it or not to go that route.
That's your target.
Generally, you always want to have a plan B. Like, I always have a plan B whenever any build with overdogs. Like, either it gets Tinkerer or it can get Coyote in there. Generally, as well, as you may have seen, I set up my builds with five pieces. Just so I can swap to other stuff.
Son of a bitch is armored.
That's the target, agent.
You see?
But for most play, just overdogs is such a big thing that, like, even with it being like 10% active, it will be, or well, like no, third active, not 10%, like a third active, so it effectively is a 10%, you know, averaged out. Still, like, way bigger than most other things. But then there are some fights it just doesn't work well for, so you want a plan B for those. Like, the example I often use is the legendary Roosevelt With the legendary result with the boss fight, you have 2 marauders. You want to kill the 2 marauders first. They're the biggest, like, you know, they're the big threat. And then you have a bunch of ads. It would only be active against the ads. So, like, at the boss fight, I would swap to, for instance, yeah, Tinkerer. And then Tinkerer with Frenzy, for instance. With a weapon with, like, 2 LMGs, Measured plus Frenzy. And just lay into them.
Target is near you, Agent.
Some patches. No, this season has still the last season patches. So if you didn't get last season's patches, you can get them. But yeah, they didn't make special ones for just this month. On the one hand, good. Because yeah, not pursuing it. But also, for instance, one of the other things, like, you know, they're... I'm not even sure if it's per se fully intended that way, but yeah, it not being a season is stuff also like that. Like, there's some stuff that we would consider part of seasons are not all here.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Really? Oh.
Target spotted.
Ends for me. I love these bulwark shields. Just take a rusher to it and just...
Got the target. Nice.
Yeah, I'm so used to, you know, losing the tech tank shield on like rushers.
That's your target.
Like I was gonna die to that, so I just started turning towards here.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Wait, where's your... Oh, it's behind me.
Target down. Good job.
At least that's our first chameleon. Yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, let me actually pull the gadget here. And where's Link? Well, yeah. Oh well, shield mostly maybe. Here though, yeah, the modifier and global event together really carrying it. Also the tech thing, the tech overdrive. Yeah, let's go check out. No, but if you were fighting outcasts, it isn't uncommon for the outcasts, especially if you kind of leave them. That's also why you should never kind of leave them or let them be. They're everything being elite in there. The elite ammo guys, basically the guy on the right there. Who says I'm gonna get the elite ammo guys? They'll put down shock rounds. And that's very dangerous. And the same will happen as well if the kill squad kind of is given time to kind of grab it. Sometimes, yeah, if like everything's spawning together, you just won't have the chance to even take care of it. Which is just the reality of it. Why don't you check how much the... Although, wait, is the Artificer stats still... They're still borked, right? Hoping to get that one rusher. Nah, how did you land? No, you landed on it. They kind of land on their weak point. There's nothing I can do that way.
Shit, no! This?
Ammo's ready. Grab it now.
Yeah, that.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
Don't want to die to that.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Try getting that many there. Yeah, I think especially we're not getting that many elite rushers, so is what it is. As an medical device, as a legendary, just lay into them and then break them. But nobody does though. They do break eventually. I don't remember actually if the crossbows work against them. Well, but as long as you're in the same session, yeah. Yeah, once you've kind of activated them, you can't take them off site. That's also why you can't go get the companions. You know, when you fast travel back, it would reset, basically. It will reset. You can't take them to New York. You can't take them to Brooklyn or any of the off-site missions. So. But once you have them active for the duration of that session. Dying and stuff is fine. You can even take it into retaliation. Hardcore using old laptop. Agent, oh, you were trying to like deal box it or something? Or? Yeah. Well, nothing to do but, you know, bury that one and next one up. University journey that I'm getting search from. Right, I spend this. So the stars you can spend on any of the global events. The global events are, you can spend them at the vendors that are right outside of the White House. There's one in New York as well, but no, actually they're not on this map. But across the normal vendor, basically. Oh no, actually here, the projects one. It's on the second tab. There you can spend your stars for caches. We put ourselves with specialization, yeah. There we go, more for that. Let's stop the bandit cheesing. I'm gonna actually return to my own session here. So actually, let me shut down that system. So I won't use them anymore. So let's go for the weak points and stuff, but then we don't need to. I wanted to get the names done. We did. So wearing, that's the LMB. This is the LMB bundle in the store right now. But yeah, it's the not the one that usually most people want, which is that they like looks at like the hostiles. It's a little bit more grayer, and it's also the one from Div 1. I'm not sure actually if they kind of reworked it, maybe even a little or something. But Yeah, the stars go into the global events. The thing is though, the global events there's basically each week of this event season thing. There's always a global event each of the weeks, so they all go in there. But also every star that you get gives you 50 XP from any source. That's also why they're doing it that way. Each XP or each star that you get gives you 50 XP into season or into event. Basically, so for these things and stuff as well, it helps out. Like 10 is, 500 and stuff. But yeah, the rest, the place that you actually spend them is here. But yeah, for the rest, they do also give season XP alongside of it, and then you can spend them there. And then also, of course, the reward track unlocks. Speaking of which, actually, let's get Biggie.
Come take a look.
I think it will be best to get some weak point destructions with. It's kind of feel we just take a tech tank, but not that tech tank, and then just put a demolisher drone here, and I just try to hit backpacks. Hold on, as well. That sounds like a plan. Also, if we have a retaliation here, yeah, we can go to either New York or Brooklyn. Actually, let's go Brooklyn. Right down this area. Paired with a shield, you got 3. You get 3 tiers from the tech overdrive, which is also active with the rest. And maybe just stick in a memento, honestly. Like, we're doing so much damage here anyway. Oh, actually, I'm gonna actually take my own advice there. Let's take that. Then that. We'll even keep the extra tiers, and then this, and then I have a much better tool for getting some specialization kills along the way. Because the rocket launcher isn't that. Yeah. Gonna reset my Brooklyn. Gonna keep my New York screen, but I'm okay resetting my Brooklyn. Just also to run around Brooklyn. We don't spend too much time here. Not as much as I would like. Even. You know, let's go get a names group first. Partial as well to put these guys on cooldown.
You'll be burning soon.
I should check that the backpack explosions on these guys counts. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. The global events are always very inconsistent. Because also, for instance, for the last global event, the grenade launcher and missile launcher counted as grenade kills. But for a lot of other global events, they don't, except for Reanimated as well, where they also count as grenade kills. Yeah. Especially than all red striker. Maybe if you have it graded and stuff. Thing is, you're gonna be closing the distance much more, so you're gonna be in the thick of it. But also, yeah, just run it. Honestly, I wouldn't run it all red for this. It's kind of unneeded. Have some survivability, stick like a memento in there. At the very least. And then also, yeah, you have a shield. What am I stuck on?
Serious trauma detected.
What blew up? I'm just waiting for my shield and my fair flyer. Didn't catch it. Stupidly unengaging.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, we're clear.
Wait. Oh, it was a yeah. Okay.
Fuck you, agent! I'll fucking kill you!
I'm just staring at it. Wait. Graphically, that exploded already. And then afterwards, it exploded. Oh, wait, what? Stream together.
Thanks, Agent.
I'm just gonna let it time out there. Because yeah, not per se in the mood for that. Sure, for sure works. But I'm gonna run whatever, basically. No. Anything that gets close is really strong for this, yeah. Downloading this game, what is it? Wait, you're downloading it and you don't know what it is? That's an interesting conundrum you've created for yourself. It is a looter shooter, a third-person shooter with a lot of ARPG/MMO influences. Set in New York, Brooklyn, and Washington. Well, especially Washington D.C., but then also in Lower Manhattan and Brooklyn with expansions. And you run around, then shooter, and then you looter. See, we're gonna do some shooting. And then once we've done some shooting, I mean, these guys might not drop loot, but also I'm doing challenges where we're blowing these guys up, but you know, we'll loot up the kill confirms and other loots. Shades of red. Yeah. Which one's? Oh, is that Rogue Momentum? And that same guide actually have the like. It hasn't been written out, but like the things on the side are the picks basically. Because for Rogue Momentum, you especially want microwave calls and then some way of pulsing. And then if you're using a shield, the shield one is really good. And then some of the other ones, basically. There's one for... there is one that heals from crit. There is one that gives you momentum from crit. Any of those. Mm. Oh yeah. But that's mostly, yeah. That's the global event here, just melting stuff. you will indeed melt stuff. Oh, more activity spawn, yeah. Let's go to these. Oh, sure, let's go to that. Something, yeah. Although for the price that it is now, I could totally see just, going like, fuck it, I'll buy it and try it. It was interesting to see last night, actually. I mean, it still might be. I saw the game was in the top sellers on Steam. Again, I got kicked out and actually by our creators. But yeah, it was in the top sellers on Steam for a bit. But also, yeah, it's on sale for like $3, which actually they've done in the past. I've seen people as well going to like, that's like way too cheap. It's gonna, I had to pay this much or something, which is also always a horrible argument to try to make because, yeah, you did, and then also you got to play it for years already. Like, shit gets cheaper as things go by.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's just a reality of it. Just wanted to smack him.
Where did they come from? Back up!
Actually, one of the things to do with this global event as well, like, because we don't need the damage, I would totally invest that more into, like, I was running Lady Death, for instance, just for the run speed. But otherwise as well, preservation guns. Just have more survivability. Because you don't per se need, like, killer or measured or whatever. Might as well just heal up more. Stream, what is it? Yeah, this is actually where normally the stream is all about how to wash cows. I don't know why I picked that, but today we're doing something else. Today we've been sponsored. Actually, no. Normally, this is a math channel. We just spreadsheet all the time. But yeah, we're taking a break from spreadsheeting to spread bullets. It's a control point aggroing me, isn't it? Yeah, let's go be over here. But yeah, I'm sure you enjoy it, Jacob. Early there overworld. So we got cheater and fasted as it feels or just no, less than a second. Just one with that. Depends, like, because sometimes as well there are very tanky builds that can do a lot of damage, especially if you haven't like encountered them, and depending on what you yourself are running. Because if we take PvE builds into PvP, I could totally see it feeling like that maybe, but depends kind of on that kind of stuff. Generally the cheating isn't more that. Generally the cheaters are just, jumping around, like teleporting around. They're just headshotting you through walls and stuff. That's more like the cheating that happens in this game. Also kind of depends, because yeah, currently, or they do like a shit. Well, depends also if DZ or conflict, because yeah, DZ has some currently has some tinkerer issues still.
I don't know if people forgot or just never knew, but the original cleaners, the first people to put on the uniform and get to work, they were sanitation workers, first responders.
This one also depends on if you have the watch points or not. How well set up you are there. At least for DZ.
Detected.
To get their hands dirty to get the job done. The quarantine didn't turn people evil, it distilled our values.
Progress
People
halted.
who don't want to work and want everything handed to them. They want the first to die. The selfish have no place in this world. People like Aaron Keener, they enslave people to create their comfort.
Shut up, Matthew. Even though I agree with you that Keener sucks, but shit. I agree with your sentiments, but... Oh yeah, that's what I should be doing. Like either we kill them with special weapon or we do this.
Manual override required.
Not per se fast what we're doing, but the cursor. Oh, on like consoles and stuff. Yeah, that is a thing there.
All lost people. And in our grief, people can do awful things to one another. We saw that last winter. People just fighting for power and control.
But yeah, there's definitely like a bunch of cheating that is hurting the PvP side of things. But once in a while you also encounter like good matches. And hopefully enough that it kind of makes up for the bad ones. The game. I can imagine, yeah. Goes like that sometimes. Recently of course there's a new character in Div 1, so actually recently went through Brooklyn on the one end, Division 1 end. One thing I should do actually is drop the difficulty to normal. That would make it easier to get the weak point destructions and stuff. Already on 90 out of 150, so let's just finish it off. Let's just run around Brooklyn a little. Don't want to deal with any of the bounties per se. Although maybe I should grab some of the bounties and go do them. Yeah, sure. Because it's nighttime and not much is spawning. Also, just looks good. This is like, yeah, I can mind that some regions might have more or less cheating, but also keep in mind that cherry picking is a thing. Like if you add like you likely have maybe 10 matches and you'll not remember the one good one or one without the cheater. They'll show the one without the cheater, right? But also is like, yeah, I'm gonna guess actually now it's gonna be a little bit more than usual because of the influx of like returning players and stuff. There's just more players, and that just also leads to more cheating. Usually. Yeah. Yeah. Those missile filters. Yeah. Although that's kind of the challenge of it as well, right? I kind of like actually Brooklyn retaliations, just for that actually.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Hostile control point identified.
Did that knee bad? This guy gave up on. Hello? I just gave up. The builder code I'm running on this Fury with a Memento. Nothing too special. Works pretty well for this global event, but I would maybe lean towards something that can deal with 5 directives more than this. Am I just running it here? Mostly I'm just getting these like specialization kills and destruction or kills with weak point destruction, so I just grabbed this because it's at firewall. Does work well as well for this global event, definitely. No. But everything does. As long as you get close, everything works really well. Way too well. I mean, you could have tried just sit still, like, shoot me. Yeah. Which is, if you don't move, they don't know where you are and they can't kill you. Except that's a myth. Myth busted. Also, your face is busted. Also, your entire body is busted. Do you though? Do you though?
That's your target.
He almost got me with his like flight there now. But his global event's kind of silly levels, OP. No, you could. The thing is, though, that, for instance, yeah, running anything with firewall that is getting close range. If I had been paying better attention to it, I could have already gotten it done. Because this is, well, once we are done with the weak point ones, I'm just gonna rock this out and just do some of that.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent.
Well, partially because also I don't have a, like, I don't even keep the spear pieces, honestly.
Vital signs critical.
Target neutralized. Good work.
A hostile control point detected.
Try to leave him on a sliver, but even like a short burst. Hey, we're going after Agent Smith. I mean, makes sense. We've already killed Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Just leaving it. Yep. Just Grandpa coming in and going out.
That's your target.
Got you now. I see you.
Oh well, this might kill me. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Overdid it a little bit. But yeah. We're still killable. Especially without a revive high. Yeah, let's just run from here. I want to clean up that bounty because I don't want to leave it on the map, so we can likely deal with that convoy there as we go. Donuts.
Target near you.
Now let's intercept them. Also, yeah, this is that spot. This is where Div 1 begins. This is the police car.
Is that you? You seriously just shoot at me?
Well, actually, it's in the wrong spot, isn't it? Yeah. Like in the street, like it's much more over here actually. In Div 1. And then you go take cover here and you shoot some battles over there. And then you go that way.
Got you now, pigs. You're here down for good.
I've been waiting to use this.
Oh.
Hey, you snuck up on me.
Very watch out the way. Got my memento charged up. It's kind of squishy till I do. Oh, squishy.
Hostile control point nearby.
If we were having a dance off.
Incoming hostiles detected.
A bunch of those in counts. That's fine. Gear mods and skill mods here. But
I'm gonna make you bleed. You're gonna be dead.
does this not count? Ah, it doesn't count. Okay. That's weird. Normally, if they're set on like a status effect from a weak point destruction, although this isn't directly from a weak point destruction, is it? That's the There's a step in between with the cloud. Because I was like, what's different from this than versus, you know, elite outcast rushers. But that. And we've been through this police station twice. I had a nickel every time we have fought through this police station. Have 2 nickels, but it's not a lot. But it's weird that happened twice.
Thank you, Agent. Hello? Let's do this.
Pin him down.
That shielding fire!
Take him out.
She says as I pull out my flamethrower. Okay, so you guys also then, which is good. Right. You just need assaulters especially. But then you guys are actually not that great. Go after Black Tusk.
You can count on
I
me.
got you.
Agent, target spotted.
The fuck?
Well done.
Yeah, we're clear.
Where's the water? Where's the water level set to? Oh, because of this? Ah. There's a water plane that like, okay. That looked weird. I mean, you can always turn it off and not play. Thing with it is like just getting the rewards and stuff, of course, from that. Oh, speaking of which, I totally forgot. But yeah, neither of these are like very impactful ones. To me, they're way too simple as well. It's not even the damage. Like it's too bad in Div 1, this would be a front mask, and you could always have a hat on top of it. It would be more like these masks were more like this kind of mask. Like you could have it with a helmet on top. But here they're like the... Well, can we have this with a hoodie? I mean, we likely can. Okay, you know what? I'm on board. I am totally on board. Bloody pigs. Actually, I know that one is right. Weird looking Ezio. Oh, that's a body hoodie, right? Or just that? But the one I'm thinking of is more this, isn't it? Just chameleon with that. I could see myself, we're definitely using this for tomorrow's video. Yeah, we're totally gonna use this in a bunch of stuff. You know what, for now, let's just stick it in, just Hansman. Dig that. Yeah, who took the truck out of here? Oh, actually, they parked the truck over there. Wonder if they actually, like, if that's on purpose or they accidentally just put a red truck over there.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, yeah. It kind of hides it too much. What's one of the hoodie I was using a bunch? Which one was it? What was the outfit? I'm just not remembering. But either way, finally get to be a pig again. Hello. This looked, yeah, look better in Div 1 just because you could have a hat on top of it. Yeah, you should. I would totally sneak this into a. Oh, we've done that. Sneak this into a hoodie. Oh yeah, kind of the point. I feel they really messed up with the Brooklyn bounties, because even the New York bounties, the Lower Manhattan bounties, they're kind of disjointed, but they're not disjointed to this degree.
Agent, target spotted.
Don't tell me, man. Oh, main roof. So I should turn to. Actually, no, it's just patrol. That's fine. It's not a really enticing proposal. Stand still so I can kill you.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, was that guy Granny?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So that he could be Granny Smith.
Got you now, motherfucker!
And our crash chopper. Chopper. Vito. I was gonna say, doesn't this character have the echo?
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry.
Which building?
I mean, when we take it back. Here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening.
That building. But yeah, actually we should disengage from these guys and go after Black Disc. I was hoping those guys would come, but also actually True Sons are also not too bad. Yeah, let's go after Black Disc. I'll try to get these 2 challenges done. I don't know if I wanted to choose them. There are ways. Because also for the week 1, we could go. There's actually the area in
Safe area detected.
In here. Federal emergency. That's corridor. That's all one checkpoint. You just kind of kill the 2 that spawn. Well, I should be here somewhere. 2 that spawn, and then like go around the corner, spawn, kill the 3 that spawn, and then wipe yourself, and then you get reset back to do it 5 more times. That was always the old cheese for it, and for other things.
Hostile control point identified.
Hey, a little too yellow.
Incoming! Enemy threat! I don't...
Keep my ammo.
Contact with a shield! Need back. Alright, let's push them back!
Update rest that one. Well, it's very much one of those things like you did a lot of work on the graphics stuff. It's kind of overlooked just by, you know, it's like just can't be really appreciated just because of how they've put filters and so on. Just because it is just too much. Didn't need to be this. Like a little effect. Like this now at like a 11, it needs to go to like a 2.
Civilians in danger.
It's like an edge of an effect, like just a little bit of like, or bump up the saturation a little.
Your kind. Oh, no good. Stay behind me. Holy shit. Engage. On it. Agent targeted. Right there.
And bad doggy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think we're done here.
Firing on hostile. Uh-oh. They're trying to flank us.
These are all elite, of course. Or, well, not all, but bunch of elite.
I see him. Look. No bullets left.
Wait, this thing did the puzzle. By itself. They're learning.
None of them left. Hell yes.
I mean, I don't mind the purple at night that they have kind of going, but this is because it's also not as invasive as this one, but this one is definitely a bit too much.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'm full up on something. Apparently. Should it go where? I'm just assuming it went there, but doesn't need to. But maybe I prioritize getting the spec kills done and then
CEO will be happy with that. Target in my crosshair. They're pushing. I'm getting
serious trauma detected.
Wait, you asshole survived on a sliver. How dare you?
I don't have a visual.
I got one.
I see attacks.
Why can't you be targeted? Now also whenever we run into Rakers and they go like, I love killing pigs. I'm just like, aw. Aw. Oh, neither meat. And I thank you so much there for the raid. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. I'll get you a shout out in a sec. First, get on these heavies.
System disrupted.
Oh, that's not going. Wait, with the. Because I want that. That counts as a weak point kill to you.
System reactivated.
Target neutralized.
Light burns.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Made a boo-boo. Yeah, that's not how you do that, indeed. But yeah, we guys see. Stands in DZ, nice. It's kind of cool to see how many people are in Div 1 the whole time. Should actually, with it still being busy, try to get a last stand match in. I was also last 2 days leveling up an character in a new character up in Div 1. We got them to 30. Kind of skipped world tiers and stuff. I just put a build on them once 30.
We got TIC.
Target spotted.
But yeah, they still have the Agent, there's this mode you need to go play. Each and every time you log in. Something get chick.
I got one right up.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Oh, you guys up there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, reloading.
And over here, I'm just mostly banging out some of the challenges. Not per se. You could definitely go and kind of cheese some of them, but I'm just getting them done.
Here they are.
while getting stuff done.
Got the target. Nice.
So,
That's your target.
a little bit of water. Oh, that means actually, wait. Did I? Oh, no, I did. They're filled back up, actually. Yeah. I'm full up on polycarbonate. Wait, where does it go? Oh, no. Not usually the place it goes. That gate's not open, this gate's not gonna be open. This place is always annoying. Why is that such an exaggerated effect there suddenly? Yeah. Hyena territory suddenly here.
I've got this locked down.
You bastard!
Fizzled on the first target. That's an interesting outcome.
I don't know.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Drones are free.
Well, actually, that doesn't count for
Keeping us
the
safe, Agent.
as a weak point kill either. That's odd. Those definitely count for some of the other for the other ones. Then yeah, let's just prioritize getting the kills done. The specialization kills, and then
Think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
They're screwed.
even with like 4 tiers, that's not enough for it to survive. A rusher explosion. Oh, that makes sense. It's a rusher explosion.
All the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
Still 111.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
We are the Constitution.
Might have been him exploding himself.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
It's not counting the demolisher, maybe? Although no, actually the other thing I was shooting was shooting. We've done a blueprint for the namely LMG and just use in the blueprint caches because we have sinned too much. It is. We live in a world of sin. And we are being punished for it. I just forgot. Likely we'll get it next season. The last season exotics are also not in retaliation, so it's not the only thing. That's why, yeah, bittersweet and beacon should have gone into
Manual override required.
They should have gone into retaliation blueprints. That didn't happen. But the most likely answer is they forget. Or the first thing, guys. Whichever you prefer. Repent, sinners.
Detecting additional
That's all
hostile
okay.
contacts.
Oh yeah, there's elite ones of these.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Although I need to blow up the Russia. So I should have stood further away actually. I got like 20 there. Oh, not like 10 there. I mean. Yeah, there's nothing added to them since, you know, for this season, so. But likely they'll come in, you know, year 8, season 1. There's a bunch of stuff with this, like, season. That's also why they're treating it in the thing as an event. We won't have stretch goals normally, like we normally would with a season. There's some other, like, minor things that aren't season-ish. So... Oh, you have hyenas here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
And they're right there. Murder.
Serious trauma detected.
Aggro them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gotta take my vitamins.
Is this
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's get close to generate more ammo. Where'd you go? Give me the bounty. We're almost 37 now as well. Well, almost. Still 100 levels, but... So the chest class, no. And then sometimes you need to get lucky. I got the cans.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You see that?
Access key detected.
To weaken them, so then I could like firefly the backpack, but shot the backpack. So. Challenging will still get you the blueprint eventually. The drop rate for exotics is way lower for challenging now, but especially what you want to, why you would do retaliations, you have to get the blueprint eventually. But the blueprint is like 33% on challenging, and on heroic it's 50%. Keep in mind that with the global event, you could likely, like with this global event, it would be pretty easy to get her in, I would think. Even on heroic.
Last one you get. You die today. Live.
Hostile control point identified.
I'll wait for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What the hell now?
I'm in trouble here.
Access key detected.
Any weak points to go. You know what? Let's actually see how well this works. I've been here in forever. Wonder if it spawns more on challenging than it does on normal. Let's go see. Oh, you got that. So, indeed. Apparently, Nina's taking mercy on
Find
you.
out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
And the rest. Not for that. I can change that. Just go vigilance, so I can also sticky myself easily.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac in.
Light them up!
This is Sir!
actually. Yeah. Kill me.
Vital signs critical.
That actually, because actually, if that guy spawns there every time, that might actually be better. Than what I would want. Something with a little bit more precision to begin with. Also not this still. Not that one.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac.
Serious trauma detected.
Pay for your crimes.
Oh, those are counting.
Come on, girls. Take him down.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs.
Wait, some of them are counting, sometimes it's not counting. What's going on?
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emmeline.
You stayed on the island with us.
Fuck!
They're wounded. What the?
Yeah, why aren't these counting as? It's odd.
Serious trauma detected.
Nothing's counting.
They joined the fallen.
Oh, it's close range. Actually,
Agent deceased.
Get the text, of course. At close range. I need to then actually be in close range for them to count.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, this doesn't make much sense. Let's go to a tech tank. That would make more sense. Community no, the number 6 is better. Since it builds with ninja back of Dax class and well, Memento. Overall, there are different choices for different moments. So Overdoxed is just a damage choice, especially. Memento is more of a, for instance, yeah, solo play, and you can charge it up and have survivability and damage and regen and stuff like that all together rolled into one.
Should have stayed on the island with us. She'd live longer. Hyenas.
And Ninja Bike can be used for some stuff, but generally for PvE it's not a real pick, I feel. I generally don't pick it. A lot of people are attached to it, but usually a Memento will do what a Ninja Bike does outside of PvP. Also like PvP is the sole exception.
Ready, boys?
I can say that was This kind of works.
Shit, not now, damn it!
If I can get that rusher in the doorway, that would be... And it kills.
Take no prisoners!
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
That works it.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily.
Oh, yeah.
Should have stayed on the island with us. She'd live longer.
They will be remembered.
There we go. That's what I wanted. And so we got 94 stars. Got all of the day 1 challenges or week 1 challenges done. Yeah, let's take us back to base. Might look to round it out, maybe actually. Might just, yeah. So I'm gonna do that because then tomorrow, yeah, we'll jump on afternoon and evening most likely. Although what I likely do afternoon is, I might actually not do that and just on the afternoon do the no, record the video for it for week points, yeah. Well, a week. The other, not the 7 days, but you know, the not strong points. Neat. Although there's many ways of like cheesing, especially like just dropping to normal. You can just firefly stuff. But those rushers, if you can find a spot where, yeah, they spawn in, you just blow them up. But then you need also to be close range. That was actually the thing I was doing wrong with the bounties as well. I kept forgetting that. It needs to actually be in close range. Figured it out in the end. And we got her down. Yeah, let's run that there. We'll go a rating. Oh, those odd. Yeah, so wait. Earlier we had a request of like stream together. I was just like confused at what the what the hell it was about. But yeah, I'll look into that later. Let's go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end as well. So share the love around. And I'll be back around tomorrow. Let's see kind of how we do it, actually. I might actually just record that video tomorrow, edit it, and put it up, and then maybe jump on, like, around 5 or 6 for an, like, long stream. Because tomorrow I'll have a bunch of time. Tomorrow on Thursday, I'll have a bunch of time both. But Thursday, we start 4th account, so looking forward to that. We'll have a fresh start. Start from the bottom and work our way up. Let's go and jump on to we'll go raid a little huge. We raid often, but yeah, we've also raided everybody else, or they're close to the end in a very obvious sense because it's quite late. Oh yeah, let me get you one last thing here. That was just a little bit, you know, that's actually a better face rate. But yeah, this is the reward of this one. This is the only one that actually kind of stands out because yeah, we have trench and then we have kind of 2 masks that kind of look just like masks. But yeah, this big one is impressively ugly. This is one from Division 1 as well. You will often see it be used in Div 1. I would say worth getting just the GE then, but you also just need like 20 stars or something. It's not a hard get. Yeah, not even. Oh no, yeah, that's what I saw. That was 4 per thing, but yeah, you need 20 levels or the challenges. Yeah, let's run that. We'll go raid the Little Huge. Let me start that timer already. Let's have one last time here. Yeah, tomorrow I'll make only tips for assault. It's very simple, but I'll give some stuff as well for like the challenges and such. Some build recommendations, although it's going to be the obvious ones. Hunters Furies, tech tanks, pistol headhunters, rifle headhunters, stuff like that. Stuff with a shield so you can get close easily and then like tear into people. So yeah, and then we'll jump in for a long stream. Tomorrow definitely I do want to jump into Div 1 a little bit. And then starting Thursday, we'll start Fort Account and yeah, full playthrough of the base game, Woni, all of those things. Although yeah, Thursday I'll be doing that, and then Friday I'll be away, annoyingly, and then we'll continue on the weekend. So a little gap right after getting started, but it'll be fine. But yeah, we'll start Fort Account and have a fresh start to go to. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.